Alright, that's enough of that. So, folks, I guess you're just gonna restart the stream then, because we got like 5 minutes in before the cat turned off the computer. And I have no idea how the cat turned off the computer. So I guess let's pretend the past 5 minutes didn't happen and start all over from the top. Hello, Sims. Hello, folks. Death counter. Turned out, see, yesterday the cat turned off the computer again, but it was 10 minutes before stream, which is a lot better than 10 minutes after stream, Onyx. So I was happy yesterday for that, for a computer only being turned off 10 minutes before. So right in the high, didn't realize, oh wait, didn't turn the death counter back on. This time, made sure. So last night, audited the VOD at ×2 speed because it's fastest. 18 deaths, cool, back on track. Continue. Corrupted data 0% complete. Ah, Nix! That's okay, because I actually manually saved last night. That's 16% complete? Wait, no. No. That's like base camp save, backup save, manual save. 20%. 20% when we've left like so many things undone. Haven't been as particular about collecting everything. So if you were, probably closer to 30, already 1/3 through the game maybe, 1/5 to 1/3, and that's caught up. Caught up on everything Onyx undid by somehow turning off the computer even after the cables have been cat-proofed. I don't know how he does it. There's a box over the power strip and everything, so we can't actually unplug anything, nor hit the big red button, the big red power switch on the power strip. So I don't know what he's doing. It's like he taps the cable and it turns off. So I made sure everything is fully fastened and secured. He's a cute kitten, but if he could stop turning off my computer, that'd be great.
Like home.
Both of them? Neither.
And poor Jonah, you see, that's my particular about like Hawaiian issues and visibility, since Hawaii and Maui being pushed out of their own home islands.
La tormenta llegó de la nada. Hundió el maldito barco.
So I see you, Jonah. What's this, a camera? An engine? An engine. So a motor, technically. Not much to do here, but repeat what we saw for like 5 minutes.
No, just passing through.
I'm not sure how deep the writers intended to be. Like with Jonah being Hawaii, New Zealand, but neither feels like home. It could simply be a cop-out way of like being vague about how Jonah is supposed to be presented. But there is a surprising amount of depth to that, since, you know,
Thank God.
we are very diasporic peoples.
The village. The epicenter was closer to the plain, but it could have been much worse. What have I done?
Lara, this isn't all about you. This is climate change.
Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
You know, we're scattered all over, so already, right? It's hard for kids growing up to, like, be close to our islands, our cultures, our families, unless they got pretty close families. But even then at home, you know? You go to Hawaii, what do you have? The American Afrikaners. Alright, skills, what have we got? 4 points. Okay. What could I get then? Better prices for merchants, just as we get to the village. See, this would be smoother, right? Except... God, turning off computer. Disrupting my flow. Speaking of which, other thing is the motion sick. Graphical settings have been changed as well as they can have yesterday. Hey, Corpse Eater. A bizarre lack of... Don't tell me it's not even up. Scaring me! Scaring me, Corpse Eater! But let me try setting my mouse settings. Okay, the mouse settings saved. Those saved from the cat attack. See, I just had a cat attack, right? I've cat-proofed my cables, or so I thought, but the cat disrupted stream by turning it off 10 minutes in, and so now I'm a bit on edge. Got flow disrupted, and, you know, not sure what tech might have hiccuped. There were tombs, though. There were tombs yesterday, a few of them. But now Lara's dragged herself into a village. And so, she's taking a break, spending her hard-looted loot.
Sé a dónde ir y a quién no acercársele.
I see.
El mejor pescado es el del muelle, obvio. El licor de cerdo tiene los mejores tacos, pero la cerveza está caliente.
I'll watch out for that.
He's a cute cat.
Aléjese
I
de
love
ese
him,
tipo.
but
No
he really
necesita sus
frustrates me.
problemas. Cree que puede venir a la ciudad y tomar lo que quiera.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
Ojos bien abiertos.
Yesterday was funny, because he did it again. But 10 minutes before stream, so he didn't get to interrupt anything. The worst that he did is that I was so happy he did it before stream that I forgot to make sure my death counter was back on and had to spend a couple of hours last night playing the VOD back at ×2 speed to wad it myself and get all my deaths in. I might have missed a few, but 18 deaths is okay. 10 minutes in, at the very start. That's the worst, because then you get like one 10-minute VOD that's like nothing, and then a 5-hour VOD after that. And so the option is either keep a very, very tiny VOD, or just restart the whole thing from the top with more sloppiness. I've opted for the sloppiness. And stealing people's linens. Oh my goodness, Lara. A family history?
Looks like this is Abby's family tree. Her family has lived in this
We're
village
robbing
for
from
hundreds
Abby.
of years, and it seems as though she's somehow related to most of the villagers.
See, that's the thing, Corpse Eater. I was going to estimate. I just slapped in 20 at first. Whatever, be done with it. But it didn't feel right to me. I'm stubborn. I want to do things the right way. I expect that I miss a few deaths along the way, even for normal playthroughs. But I'm like trying to keep track. But the whole point of the death counters across all three is like to compare, right? So I wanted something closer to accurate. I couldn't just slap 20 on. Even if 20 was close, it was only off by 2.
I've been doing some research, and I think we might be able to set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work, though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build
Where is he
an
now?
oil
Oh, now
tank,
he's napping
1,000
on the
litre
blankets that he
capacity.
offered him earlier.
The hull of the ship sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit.
Cool.
Omar,
Uh-huh.
estuvieron trabajando toda la noche.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
Shit. No.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn
What
game.
is that?
What is that, she asked, as if she's never seen violence before. And then,
Me encantaría sacar
just
esos
as we
ladrones
speak
de
to
aquí.
him, the stream blinks off.
Everything all right?
No, todo está mal como siempre. Estos Saqueadores. Vienen a la ciudad, nos contratan para desenterrar nuestras propias reliquias. No nos pagan un salario digno.
And then they run off with them and profit.
Just
Todos
like you
estamos
do, Lara.
desesperados. No hay trabajo
They're
desde
just
que
like
Lord Benedict
you.
se fue. Somos blancos fáciles.
Only difference is you
And
go in
I
yourself,
imagine the
kill
storm
everyone,
has
and
that
then loot.
matters.
Lo poco que teníamos se fue, o está bajo el agua. Ya no sé qué hacer.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
No sé de qué servirá. ¿Cuál era tu nombre?
Lara.
Soy Víctor. Si quieres hablar con Omar, el director ejecutivo de robos y
It's
saqueos,
totally
está
different.
allá.
The difference is
Thanks.
that the other guys use
No le
and kill
gusta
the
que lo
locals.
desafíen.
Lara just kills anyone in her way and does the rest of the work herself. Now where's that market? This market? This looks like market. Servimos cervezas frías. Oh, but today's Wednesday. Pescado fresco. Basically, Dexter. Yeah. It's basically a monster hunts monster situation. Looter kills looters. I always say that, you know, Indiana Jones right is the stereotypical example of the Hollywood archaeologist that spends more time punching Nazis and collecting treasures than actually doing archaeology. But to his credit, for an anthropologist in the 1930s, basically the dark ages of anthropology, Temple of Doom, right? Temple of Doom. At the end, he actually decides, you know what? I was going in here to loot for my fortune and glory, but these stones belong to these people who have cultural, religious, and historical connections to it. That's straight up modern. Indiana Jones actually ticks a few of the correct boxes sometimes.
This is the story of local caverns rumored to be haunted. Ghostly noises coming from deep within the bowels of the earth. No one who's entered the caves has ever returned. Mysterious sounds. Something between the booming of thunder and the howling of dogs. And a mysterious light glowing within.
Document. The market's a little bit further up. This click and drag console style map is so finicky. Grand event. Merchants. Resources and other goods. Ooh, could I sell stuff? Could I sell all the gold I picked up?
Hello.
Because my gold capacity is really small.
Omar le envió a extorsionarme. Sepa que no le daré nada a ese bastardo.
What are you talking about?
¿De qué estoy? Disculpe, vi el cuchillo y el arma y pensé
No, it's because
que...
of tourists, that's all.
Olvídelo.
Then all tourists dress this
¿Busca
way.
algo particular o solo está viendo?
What do you have?
¿Qué tengo? Esto es Kuwak Yaku, uno de los principales sitios arqueológicos de Sudamérica. Bueno, podría serlo. Debería serlo.
He is
If
talking
it
looting
weren't
then.
for pillagers?
Exacto. Omar y sus matones van tras el dinero, no tras la historia. Tengo a la venta artículos culturales
Items of
importantes. Un
oh.
poco dañados, pero vale la pena restaurarlos.
But friend, if you do it like this right, then you've taken these artifacts out of their matrix. You've lost so much of the data. The plant's cool. Salvage, alright. Ammo? Sure. But the arrows, the hide boots. What have we got? A C&T S55 semi-auto high capacity magazine. Strength is ammo capacity. J&D Model 27, strength is damage. Lacks ammo capacity, but deals heavy damage. Maybe. GF Raw hits like a truck at 20 miles per hour. Good damage, but low rate of fire. That's not bad. Pistol sights for zoom. Pistol suppressor for stealth. Only applies to AB45 and C&T S55. J&D, so this would, but not this. Pistol ammo pouch. More experience, some stealth kills. Ability to craft more ammunition. Rifle ammo. That's all you got? Alright then. Rifle ammo.
Excelente elección.
Pistol ammo.
Disfrútelo.
It's a big maybe. I can't afford it anywhere right now. Can't afford any of these. What could I sell? I can sell my gold. For only 50 each. Sell to merchants. Oh, okay. So it's solely for selling. For 6,000. Oh, E for max. Observant
Es un
me.
buen trato para ambos.
I am on sale, right? I didn't buy this? Okay, just making sure. Jade ore is sell to merchants. It says sell to merchants. But who knows? It could be used for crafting stuff, but I could be shooting myself in the foot by releasing a rare resource. Not that it matters. If I could shoot, then it's okay.
Excelente elección.
Cloth I need. See, here it says used for crafting, right? So hopefully the gold stuff isn't holding out on me. Condor feathers, eagle feathers. You are contributing, Lara, to the extinction of these species.
Siempre listo para los negocios.
Okay, let me see. Where's my weapons? Side mission. Deal with pillagers. I suppose if I want to check on my stuff then, like the stats of my weapons, it's only by the campsites. Alright, let me quickly run back then. And see what features my current weapons have. And so far, I gotta say, no motion sickness, no queasiness. It's only been, what, 9 minutes? And usually motion sickness, slow burn thing will come in like 3 hours or so. But hopefully, the graphic tweaking plus the... What is it? The what she calls it? It's the mouse sensitivity tweaks means I won't gotta worry. So this is average all around, damage, accuracy, rate of fire, reload speed, ammo capacity is all even. Umbrage. I'm pretty sure I got this off the DLCs that came with the game. So I'm not sure how I feel. Pulling in something with all greens. We'll leave the OP stuff alone. So rifle is average all around. The gun I have right now, the AP-45, also average all around. Same damage even? Oh. The bows got higher damage. But then I put a bit more into the bows. I could upgrade you for a little bit more damage. Just all evens everywhere. Alright. Alright. Let's go give the higher damage weapons a try. Or the rifle at least. Pistol might stay with the default, right? Because you want, at close range, both damage and stopping power. And rapid fire. So might keep average for that one. But rifle-wise, you got some distance, so you could afford to be a bit slower. She jumped in. Did you see that? I jumped left and she shuffled to her right.
¿Tiene algo que quiera comerciar?
Good day.
¿Ve algo que le guste?
Gimme. GF roll.
Disfrútelo.
Maybe the cat S55 for comparison. To see how less damage. Or how less damage.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
Suppressor per pistol, sure.
Disfrútelo.
Pistol sight. Then else is okay. Alright.
Un placer hacer negocios con usted.
Then once more. To the fire pit. Then we'll do a little more. Okay, inventory. Less accuracy. Huge damage boost, but that... See, the rate of fire down, ammo capacity down, okay, but the accuracy too? How on earth? Where's your accuracy? Reload speed, rate of fire. Okay. The custom grip bumps it up to average status. Halfway with an inch. Alright. I can mitigate that. That just takes what? One nut and one hide, that's it? Cheap. I can make it even more accurate than the rifle I currently start. The default rifle I start off with. And how about rate of fire? One nut, one oil. But even more damage. What do you need? Weapons upgrade level 4. Reload speed is already decent, but it can't hurt. Even more reload. First ammo. Could I click this? There you go. Thank you, game. Taped double magazines. Ooh. So now it's only a tiny bit slower. At a decent chunk less capacity, but otherwise alright. Pistol. They could both be upgraded. What could it butcher damage? A tiny inch of damage. But it's cheap. Could have made the damage. Wait a minute, is that the suppressor we purchased? Cause that's... Oh my goodness. That is, isn't it? Attachments, pistol suppressor. We paid how much for that? Literally held together by string. Could give good accuracy, so... Trouble is, the damage is way down here. Even with an upgrade. And there's 2 upgrades. How big of a jump is this? Oh, that's still so tiny. No. I'm thinking no. More stopping power. See, that's good. That's pretty decent. Rate of fire? Accuracy? Oh, that's a jump. Of course, now I've got no more nuts. Alright, Omar. We're ready for you now. Wait, wrong way, that's fish. I still say they should be inventive, right? All the campgrounds are like this because they want Lara to sit and look pensive over the fire. But there's a pig on the barbecue right here. They should have, like, sit on this chair, stare at the pig. Salvage? Hey. Finally got myself a nut.
Me encantaría sacar estos ladrones de aquí.
Hey, Omar, first, what have you got here? Nothing to loot? Oh, well, then you die.
Piss off. Who are you? Looking for work?
Yeah?
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
His American accent is very good. Oh, we don't get to do the Omar. Okay, bar. The bar is in the one bar in town. The bar is in the one bar in town, yes. Which means we get to check up on Jonah. Best man Jonah. Best man Jonah, who was confirmed to know the pain of having been pushed out of both of his islands. His mom, his family are probably off in Vallejo, at a small apartment, and not in the land of his ancestors. Because who's there now? A resort, a payday loans, a base. Where's my guy? Oh, there he is. Mr. Icon over your head.
I'm looking for Marco.
¿Eh? ¿Para qué?
I just want to talk to him.
No quiere problemas.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for work.
¿Trabajo? Ah, sí, sí, claro.
So, you're Marco?
Hola.
Dígame que Omar no la envió para molestarme. Como alguno de esos animales lastime a mi hijo, yo...
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
Como me golpeé la rodilla, Omar puso a Pablo a reemplazarme en la excavación. Dijo que como estoy a cargo de recursos humanos, es mi trabajo buscar un reemplazo o...
Otherwise, he'd keep working your son.
So I do get to beat up Omar then.
Me preocupa que retenga a Pablo allá aunque yo lleve a alguien.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
¿Usted? ¿De verdad? ¿Haría eso?
We wouldn't want to disappoint the boss, would we?
Gracias. Si ve a Pablo, por favor, dígale que estoy aquí.
Edge of town. Which edge? This whole town is surrounded by edges. Oh, edge. Towards the market, then left. But then again, there's capybara here. And there's a pool. Pool's probably got stuff. All these people here just watch me run back and forth all day long. Three cars, dang, these kids bet big. Or an airplane.
¿No vienen muchos turistas por aquí?
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Ay, de todos modos, ojalá hubiese visto este lugar hace 20 años. En auge, vibrante, lleno de vida y
I see lots of
optimismo
life
hacia el
here. There's
futuro.
lots of people living here.
Optimista, más como crédulo.
What happened?
Por venir fue lo que pasó. Una petrolera grande fuera de Lima. Vinieron, se ganaron a la gente, les dieron trabajo a todos. Incluso iban a construir condominios al otro lado del río.
Gotta love job
Hasta que
creation.
todo se vino abajo.
The oil crash.
Ahora nos arrastramos en las obras que dejaron. Lástima que no sea turista. Ellos traen dinero. Los investigadores se lo llevan.
I'm not just taking, I've looted and sell my loot back into the community. That's something, right? Okay, kids, which would have used power? Oh, they got a frog! Oh, come on, kids, be nice. You look at it with your eyes, not with your hands. Nature is to be admired.
No, no quiero hacerlo. Es muy malvado. Mejor hagamos volar piñas y listo. ¿Qué le decimos a Javier? ¿Decirle que conseguimos mascota? ¡Súper!
Cute, precious. And more frogs. Also, I doubt this is the dig site, but it's a cave. Crypt discovered. Cool, there you go. First tomb of the day. Challenge here is bottom feeder for 5 aquatic plants. Okay, I can find aquatic plants. Is that gold? Ooh, more gold to sell. Also, clearly I'm not the first person in here. Was there an easier way in? Oh, there might have been at some point. Oh, just a tree.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Because somebody else had a respect for their cultural history and didn't want this place to be looted. Lara, you're the reason why they barricaded it? Okay, there's a document. A mural! Oh, there's a mural in there? Document, relic, okay. I think maybe what I'll do for this game is be less particular about grabbing everything first time go. But once I do get like maps and things, I double back to get like things en route. What's it say, Lara? 26%.
May Raitor's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife.
My Quecha acquisition is so slow.
Looks like the bridge is out.
Shit! Oh god, no!
That'd be more dramatic if I wasn't able to just hop around like a frog.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
And here I am, about to loot it. Simple crypt. New gear. Harvest more man-made resources. Oh, and that's it. Nothing else in here? Oh, that was really short. Alright, nice meeting you. A lovely crypt. See you around. But wait, hold on. How'd I get back out? Because I slid down when the slides are one way. There's climbable things here and here. So I guess swing across, Grab that, jump up, and then up, 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 up. Okay, there am I going. More ups. I will say that the traversing is a lot nicer when there isn't white bird poop on everything. I've actually got to like look around and see what is a climbable surface. And here I can't tell at all. If I go left, I'll drop and that's a slide, then back it around. If I go up, I don't think there's an up. There is an up, okay. It looks like I might go across, but left is also an option, it seems. There's gold. Take the loot. And the rest is too rough. See, apparently the devs think the white bird poop is unobtrusive, but it really isn't. But without it, you really learn to read the environment. First death of the day. Alright. At least I got the gold already. Oh, I see then. Swing across. Okay, Batman. What's this? I came from here, right? Pretty sure I did. Let's wait to the rest of the exit. I gotta find myself 3 more aquatic plants for the challenge. Any more from me, Village River? What is it? Control? Shift? Space? Or is it too shallow? Oh, it's too shallow. Where am I going even? Oh, it was too early, because that's over here. Should have gone this way to go out the village. Oh well, at least I found a cool crypt this way. Don't tell me it's through here. They gotta crawl out to work each time. I guess they do. Hello, mural.
This
A whole
is a
1/3.
dedication to Supe, god of death and ruler of Uku Pasha, the Incan underworld. It entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems extolling his greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must, and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
Well, there you go, Lara. Even if you taking the knife did cause worldwide disaster, It's fine. They're safe. They're placating the god of death.
What is that?
That's a child. Is that Pablo?
God.
¡Ayuda! ¡Por favor!
Are you okay?
¿Me perseguirán?
Are you Pablo?
Sí.
It's okay.
Aw, they
Your
didn't take
father
the
sent me to
children.
Abby's. Go meet him there. I'll take care of these guys.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Aww. No, corpse eater, no. This isn't venison.
Get out of here.
Oh, he's even got his mud trail. Oh, there you go. There's another kid. Just shoot now, Lara. Save him.
Shit.
She just refuses.
What the hell got into her? He used to bring us 10 people a week. Ask me, it's that brother fist. Always unionization this and justice that. Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking snowflake.
Are the fines here even worth it? They are on the black market. True, almost 100% markup. Whatever we get for them.
Alright, what do we got now? We got 1, 2, 3. He's gonna turn around.
Bullshit generator. Why is this always breaking?
Ah, shit, I am
Let's
tired
see.
of covering for those assholes.
Oh, you see me? You coming over? But the grass counts as fog, so he still can't see
I don't
me.
like this.
No, you're not gonna come closer? Go on, come closer. It's safe.
Sweeping clear.
Oh,
Let's move.
she sees me.
Away.
Oh, that's a much better rifle. So loud though, too. Can't loot the villagers. Oh man, they got nothing. Also. These guys here are why I have the language setting. Where is it? Which language setting is it? Was it gameplay? Audio languages? Voiceover immersion on? Because otherwise, they look pretty local, but they sound like they're like out of Austin, Texas or something. They didn't see me. Come on, how'd you know? Right, the gunshots. 3 shots for him? Guy right there's a beast.
All right. Need to get back to the village.
Dealt with your union problem, your labor issues, by murdering all the bosses. Oh, hi. You saw nothing. If anybody asks, you found them that way.
Gather your things. I go back to the village.
Gracias.
Just a simple thank you.
Bendiciones.
Praise Lara. Give her more praise. She's a rich aristocrat. She hasn't done this for the sake of kindness. What's up here? A relic? There you go. There's my prize. A sacrificial knife, but it's not my knife that I
This knife is a
lost.
cheap plastic replica of those traditional
Oh.
used to sacrifice llamas in the Inti Raymi or Sun God Festival. It was also occasionally used to perform trepanning surgery. The Inca believed that cutting
Trepanning
a
with
hole in the
this?
skull could relieve pressure to cure some diseases.
That's quite the hole. No more goodies for me. The place seems pretty big though. Right, there's a rope. Where's the rope go to? To up there. Feels like that's an exit route. Like I do whatever. Appear there. Shoot. And then slide down. So I don't think I can go in reverse of that. Unless Lara feels like jumping up. What'd you say, Lara? Jump up to test a rope? She can't see. What if I go higher? No, I can't get up there. Ah. They knew my plan. They don't want me close enough to the rope. Then where's your entrance? Oh, you know what? Anything in here? It looks like there's an ups. There is an ups. That's a ledge. You climb ledge, jump ledge, climb ledge around, then up. Up, up, up. So chuffed for seeing that. For one box. And it's not even a relics box, it's just stuff. Alright, nothing else here for me. And the only relic was cheap plastic replicas. I can't even reload because I guess this counts as a village.
¿Lo viste?
A Pablo.
Sí, iba corriendo a casa de Abby.
Bien, espero que esté bien.
What about Omar? Omar still exists as a function of this excavation thing. He's hightailed it out. Left town once you hear the gunshots. Smart of him. Hot metal, hot metal. Ah, Pablo's okay.
Pablo me dijo lo que hizo. No sé qué decir, solo gracias.
Of course.
Hace muchos años, cuando mi abuelo era niño, vinieron unos hombres que querían talar en los alrededores de la aldea.
Terrible.
Todos tenían miedo de enfrentarlos, menos mi abuelo. Un muchacho de 15 años, con un arma vacía, defendió la aldea e hizo que hombres que lo doblaban en tamaño regresaran por donde habían llegado.
Sometimes the courage of one person can outweigh the cowardice of dozens.
Aún tengo el arma que él llevaba entonces.
And now it's gonna be
Quiero que
mine.
lo
Oh,
conserve
but I already bought
como
guns.
símbolo de valentía y de mi gratitud.
Don't you want to give that to Pablo?
Mi pequeño quiere ser doctor como su mamá. ¿Y usted cómo es que se llama?
Lara.
Ya tengo una nueva historia para contar, Lara. Gracias.
The story of the white British woman who came into town, murdered a bunch of people.
But maybe you'll find out someday.
Oh, I missed a secret story?
Nunca en mi vida lo había visto tan ebrio como ahora.
Aww. We don't get to hear the flirting anymore. Ah well. There'll be more Jonah time later. Okay, so what's this gun? Inventory. Started with you. Riverhawk is already gave me. High damage pistol with 5 upgrades and no attachments on it. Purchase this with the ridiculous sight on it, or the ridiculous suppressor. You've got less accuracy, a lot more damage, less rate of fire, less ammo capacity, but that's okay. Compared to the default though. A little bit more damage by default, but way less accuracy and rate of fire. Could I fix that? Accuracy. Levels 1, 2, and 3. Okay, sheet materials. Gets about even. So accuracy not too bad, just need stage 4. Weapon upgrade level 4. To really bring it home. But damage is pretty nice. Rate of fire. Maybe. Reload speed and capacity is okay. But the default? Okay, the default has worse damage, but that has better accuracy, better rate of fire. I think I still like the default. Little less damage, but the accuracy makes up for it, I think. Of course, there's more upgrades here. Needs what? Skill level. Where's the weapon upgrades? Challenger Tomb Reward. Perception effects. Next weapon upgrade level. Which weapon upgrade level? Wrench with the plus. There's no other wrench with the plus, is there? So just that, maybe? Wow. Hey, that unlocks it. Accuracy... It's not so bad. It's not amazing like the default gun, but it's decent, that's respectable. That's at least planting your shots where you want it to be most of the time. If you're not going too fast. Oh, could be so much damage. What's missing? That's... What's that, gunpowder? Dusty dust? Black powder? I could buy black powder, I'm rich. Wait. First. What could I loot? There's a document here. Not legend. Hide all, show all, back. Waypoint. There's one. Oh, right on the open. The one place I'll never look. Company Town.
Miss Ortiz, your dedication and commitment to the village of Kwakyaku is commendable. However, Porvenir does not accept your charges of responsibility for the terrible state of the village.
Typical.
In fact, the Board of Executives has decided, and your local government representative agrees, if you continue this crusade of slandering our good name, we will have no choice but to take legal action. From the office of Roberto Lavia, Chief Executive Officer, Porvenir.
A story as old as Adam Smith. To the right. Hello, miss. Steal these berries. Oh, it's so big. Gotta get so much sashimi steaks out of those. After freezing, of course, we've all seen the little cousin inside Jonah's arm. Where is it? Behind me? Is it below me? In the boat below me? No, that's the water. In the water, where there's more aquatic plants for the challenge. 2 more next. And 1 right above. A challenge complete. And cone mold.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly used throughout the 60s and 70s to shape small gold ingots. Its unique shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
Cool. Gotta strip this town of everything of value. What's next? Document, mural. Document's way out here. Have I been here? I don't think I have. That's like a back area then, isn't it? So this, that, and these 2, 3 are probably crypts and tombs. Or else just other paths I haven't been on yet. There's my bat signal.
Disculpe, ¿la conozco?
Sorry, I didn't realize this was a
Oh no,
private
is it?
residence.
Vaya, perdimos mucho. Pero no sabía que había sido tanto.
I really didn't mean to.
Sé que no fue así. Si nos disculpa,
They're much more polite than Lara is. Of course, we've seen her house now, we've seen her childhood. She just expects the world. Where is it? There it is. In the Jardin Comunitario. Got it. Water sample results. Oh no, it's gonna be dismal, isn't it?
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kuwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality.
Is it
The
industrial?
results of the study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH, that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
Oh, I shouldn't have the sashimi steaks. Oh, didn't see that there, right behind the market. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't become a Walmart during
Si le
the
interesa,
oil boom
tengo
days.
algunas cosas para comerciar.
Okay, where's that mural? Is that the mural? The no se acepten tarjetas crédito ni cheques.
¿Tiene algo que quiera comerciar?
Oh, there it is. No, Lara, it's not
Jonah,
plot time. I want to go
found
to the
Incan
mural.
ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna say that the foundation is Mayan?
I'll be right there, Lara.
Oh, they're getting along so well. Jonah's gotta pull himself away from Abby. I'm happy for him. If Jonah ends up having happiness here, I'm totally fine with that.
Rea, the Incan god of the moon. He was relatively low in status, so he didn't have a mate. This tells the story of how he reshaped his sperm into the form of a fruit, which impregnated the goddess Kavika when she ate it. His pregnancy came as quite a surprise since Kavika was a virgin. But when her son was born, the boy immediately solved the question of his paternity by crawling right towards Rea. Kavika was so humiliated by Rea's low standing that she fled with her son to Peru, where they turned into coastal rocks.
That's a bit of a bum deal for her. Alright, that's everything else. Cool. I feel like with this document in here, and this pool, that's probably also a ruin of some kind. But first I shop.
Hi there.
¿Ve algo que le guste?
Let's see. Nothing else new. Could sell what little gold I got. Only 15 of them, but for $7.50.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
Everything else I think I'll keep. Can't sell my weapon stuff. J&D Model 27. No ammo capacity, but does heavy damage. That doesn't sound like it should sacrifice accuracy. Nah, it's alright. I got plenty of things. Black powder. 135. Ooh. So expensive. Never mind. I'll just harvest my own.
Un placer hacer negocios con usted.
Oh, they do got chips here. What was that about less potato chips in this game? Because that's plenty. That's as big as her head. And is that potatoes right next door so I can make more chips? They have Azucar, Kuhito. How come this stuff isn't for sale? Maybe it is, but Lara is a bit bloodthirsty, so all she sees are the guns and the things to improve said guns. Gotta check out here first. I get more leeches in my boots. Base camp? So I didn't have to run back and forth to the bar?
Trinity's really on edge.
Are they? That's
Still,
it. Oh,
if
there
they're
we go.
here, they're ahead of us. At
They've
least
been
it
ahead for
means
like
I'm
2
on
games.
some sort of track. If Dominguez is right and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
It's alright. You got like, what, 4 billion years or so? Something like that? No rush. Cool. So I can pull gun out now. Not in town anymore. pull gun out, and there's explosive barrels. It's not saying there's anything close by. Could it be underwater entrance? No? Really just a dead end? Okay. Well, that's my curiosity sated at least. It kind of looks like it could be an exit then. Maybe you come in from someplace else, and then come out here. Maybe from here. Do the whole temple experience, and then exit by the gift shop. By the gift shop. What's that? Oh, just wood. Just birds. All this effluence right here, that's not mud, is it? Because it's all dry everywhere else. Is that where their pigs go? And by pigs go, I mean like go-go. Hey, Jonah!
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Jonah, look.
We took out the most important
Shell and
piece.
Shack shell. The twins come together.
She's gonna break it, isn't she?
What is it?
Lara, please.
What?
She hasn't even got to local permission.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it.
Doesn't mean... At least let them document it first, take some pictures.
The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good.
It's Lara. Revoke her degree, send her back to freshman year. Well, that doesn't matter, Corpse Eater. I mean, all of history is built upon layers of history, right? But still, she's done, like, no ethics committee review. She hasn't asked the locals. This is their history. Abby says, you know, this is her people and proud of it.
Life and death.
And there is a back door.
Jonah, I found the temple.
It's all...
Great.
It's exposed to the open. They could just walked over.
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to block
Trinity didn't have to, like, break the stuff.
gonna take a closer
Trinity
look.
understood. Trinity, for all their evils, are often better than Lara is. And they literally kill the locals. They literally kill the locals who work for them. And yet they're still more respectful to the locals. Anything in the water? Oh, the supply cache is underwater. Gross. Let me add it. At the very least, let her, like, ask around. Like, ask Abby, hey, we think this thing is here. If you look at this and that and this. And she's like, let me ask the village elders. And then they confer. And she gives them, like, 3 hours to get some photographs, to get some sketches done. And then she chips it apart under their supervision. That'd be nice. She gets the same job done, but She has so much disrespect. And really, for what? She could have gone
Those
around.
drones were
Everybody else
unexpected
went
behavior.
around.
And sharp. Boat looks okay, though. Glad you're here. We have a problem. Jenny again? I'm on.
Oh, now it's Dead by Daylight.
Wants us to search everywhere.
Completely silent. Slash his leg, pulled him underwater, thrash, thrash, thrash. And nobody hears a thing. There's one person, there's another. Oh, come back. Come back, Lara. Where's he at?
This is Dogstick.
Oh, they heard that one. I have no cover. They don't see me? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna disengage. I've been satisfied with the blood of 2 people. And so now they can go away. Oh, they don't know to stay away from the water. They know I'm picking them off at the water's edge. But they'll still come to the water's edge. Could he hit underwater? I can't hit underwater. Pull up. I can't pull up. He's at the water's edge again. What are they doing? Nyam. Lara's living out her mermaid fantasies that all little girls have. There he is. There's my zoom. There's my zoom. Wait for him. Mouse drift, what have you done? Would have been perfect. Well, there's no loot here, that's the important thing. Passed by a document. Not legend. Please be above water. It's above water. What's this? Oh, feathers. Manifesto from Trinity.
When the Lord gave his covenant to Noah, saying never again will he destroy this world, it can be interpreted as he has decided humanity has learned their lesson. But have we? There is also a different interpretation to be made, and that is that he has given the agency of destruction to mankind itself. We are responsible for every living soul, and they are now tarnished and besought. It has been 4,000 years since the world saw purity, and we aim to end that.
What? To end the purity?
We will be the architects of the new world. We will pave the street to heaven for all. We will usher an end to this sinful, reprehensible world.
By bringing an end to the over-exploitation of capitalism, right? Right? We're talking like socio-economic changes for the benefit of all? Or is that too much work?
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, what happened here? I said don't.
Oh, his girlfriend's mad!
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara.
Lara, you just...
Crazy.
Jonah was this close to getting some, and she's ruined it. How many points? 2 points? What could I get for 2 points? Owl vision. Perception plants. Sense human enemies. Loose arrows at 2 locked targets. Maybe. Might do that. Counter dodge attacks. Resist damage after healing. Resist damage after stealth kills. Reduce damage from... Oh, they put the damage resistance deep in this time. Last time it was like a tier 1 skill to reduce damage. Melee and ranged attacks. Fire and explosions. Increase breath capacity. On top of the Cayman's breath? So it might behoove me to build in this direction for more damage resistance. Then again, story rewards, and all I need is proximity. So story rewards, then this becomes clear. Story rewards, and this becomes clear maybe. 3 skill points needed. I'll hold off then. Next one. Where'd I come from? Boats. Not boats. Books.
The younger Croft is more active and less cerebral than her father was. Although
I don't see the lie.
intelligent, she is less focused on the meaning and history of the artifacts she seeks and more prone to risk-taking. With no children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession. Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
The little scoff she puts. I don't know about recruiting, but manipulation, definitely potential.
Carry any more.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No
Where
one
are they?
goes in or out.
Mud
I know that,
patches.
smart ass. But you know why? That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
I still think it's silly, but ah well.
Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now.
1 person, 2 person.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's going
Could I do the Hitman thing of pulling for the quarter? I can!
How many guys went down there?
1 inch stab on the skin. Is enough to kill him and silence him. Who else is here? I don't see anybody else. There's more down there.
What the hell's happening?
Oh, do they see? I don't see him coming over.
They just went down and didn't come up.
Okay, 2 men on patrol.
Someone down to look for them?
Rourke was explicit. No search and rescue until the recon team.
Where did he go?
Were you coming? You turned around, where'd he go then? Spotted me. But you're going for them? Rourke was explicit, no search and rescue. And then you go to search for them. All you had to do was follow orders. There be safety in numbers. Jump up? No jump up? Jump up.
Recon. locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon.
Perimeter's locked
Doesn't seem a little
down.
weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in a known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit.
I want to surprise them. And show them how weak the perimeter is. Maybe take him out first, then arrow on them too.
We should send some deacons along with the recon team.
Didn't hear that, didn't hear that, you don't see this. They're still together.
I must be going crazy.
Well, unless you wiped yourself off, I guess that's the
Jonah,
telegraph that we're done
Commander
here.
Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check
I
it
bet that blows up.
Yeah.
The
I'll see what they
generator?
found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Also, the pistol is way loud. I think when it comes to pistols, that's my type then. I want to grab the fat, but he's covering the fat. Oh, there he goes. Thank you, ragdolling. Oh, it doesn't light up. So I couldn't just shoot that to blow them all over? And I haven't passed anything cool? Oh, there's one. What are the jungles? Okay, let's go back for it. It'll be quicker now that the way's been cleared out. Where's that bat signal? Where's my document hiding? Next area over. Bumpity bumpity boop. Report at another of the search sites.
After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site. Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.816587
You don't get rid of the full coordinates. Round it to the nearest, like, 1 decimal place, maybe 2.
Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed. Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural.
Totally natural, just,
South
you know,
American rivers
blood
rise
damage,
into climate
bullet
change
holes,
story seeded in
nature. And then run all the way back. It's a good thing dense foliage doesn't make any noise. She almost didn't grab that. Lara, we were gonna have words. Blood splatter. Pre-colonial blood splatter?
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
Oh, that's Trinity though, isn't it? With his Gyardo dress. Trinity again. Something tells me this probably wasn't a local uprising. There's a map. Where's the loot? A document, a monolith, a document, documents, a locked monolith on the path I didn't take. Oh, see, so it does lead out that way to the one pool. What's this? Base camp has a plumb bomb on it. But this monolith is completely accessible, there's no lock. Document on the excavation of the Temple of Light.
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Possible entry point located for temple outside of Kwakyaku. Excavation equipment en route.
That's it. That's barely a note. Dang, look at the vigils in here. Okay, so Lara's been bumped up to slightly less destructive than the giant drill. Slightly. Clear. Where's the next one? Next one's up here, so can't miss it. It's by the Stilla. Now that's a dramatically posed corpse. So what happened to you then? Were you thrown against this? Or were you down here and then this got launched at you? Plus this line of fire. It's not the Greeks again, is it? Is this Greek fire? Oh, hey. More Mayan, but we're in Peru again.
New moon to full. This temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
Oh, well, there you go. Silver box united with the knife, and the cataclysm becomes the world's cleansing.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
How funny and hypocritical would that be if Lara was like, Jonah, don't touch anything, you might hurt it. Don't damage the site. Dang. Straight up hellfire around here. Is that just like fire effect in the water? Or is that magma? What do you say, Lara? Jump in and check? If it's water, you could dive under the fire.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Okay, so where are my clues? Because it's been a while since the lower level introduction to Mesoamerican archaeology class. So my numbers are rusty. I don't think this is to give me a hint. That's probably just how she knows who's on the left, who's on the right. There's a 1, a solitary number 1. Almost dropped in. Coral snakes. Why has it gotta be coral snakes? That's a lot of snakes, actually. I forget, are these kind of snakes friendly or nah? What do you say, Lara? Want to test it out? Well, Jonah's got the numbers on hands. What's the skinny? The numbers from Jonah. Just put in the symbols on the right. And then do something else. Then push the button. Not exactly a Dragon Claw puzzle, is it? Ah, hello. One, two, three. Then the number 8. Then 1 and 9. Is that to say for you it's this, and for you it's that? 5, 1, 9. Huh. Is it a combination? Like at a padlock? Eight, 9, 1, 3. What do you make of this, Lara?
Steady now.
So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on either side. 4 on either side. Huh? Yeah, he's right over there. Know what your son did? 10 minutes into stream. I don't know how. He just touches the cable and off it goes.
Who knows which hit was the weakest?
Bottom rows have nothing, right? Bottom rows have nothing. Second from the bottom. I have nothing here. That and that. So how's this gonna work? Maybe start from the top. At the top we have an 8 and an 8. You're already 8. On the right we have 9. 9. There's already a 9. 9 is good. 1 is good. 3. And blank. Is that it? Just fill in the blank?
Have to match the symbols.
Yeah. And there's that. And that. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of accepting math. Yeah, that's it, the matches. Right? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 9, 9, 1, 1, 3, 3. Now this side has 8. 8. 8. Okay. 9. 9. But there's a 5 on the bottom. But I've only got 3, not 4. How do I get more? This is closed now. Okay. Then push you to get 4. Another one.
Another door.
I don't trust it.
There must be more to this.
I don't trust it. Now there's 4. Token and 5. And there's no more beneath? Okay. Give me a 5. Give me a 0.
Have to match the symbols.
Yeah, we have. And now it's safe to touch.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
There's an
Pretty neat.
and a depiction of Chuck Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen a date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
It's pretty neat how there's no feedback. You just put it in, and if you get it right, hooray. Okay,
In the
photo from
Mayan
Cozumel.
count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different
Examine to
position.
find hidden
So the
info.
star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru. The
When it's
last
right over
number on
here.
the left pillar is 0.
On the left pillar is 0. Alright.
The last number of the left pillar should be a 0.
What about the right? We got nothing for right, right?
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
From 9 to 7. And I got feedback. Feedback being a scare chord. Oh, cute, you could hear... You could see the snakes too. So what happens if I get it wrong? If I get it wrong, does the floor open up and I get snaked? I don't see space for like spirit chats or anything.
That's it.
Hold up. I see translations. Of displaced Mayans. %.
Suicide was not considered forbidden by the Maya. In fact, it was considered an honorable alternative to living. Because of this, by committing suicide, you could bypass the underworld and go straight to paradise, where other noble deaths included the sacrificed, those who died in battle or childbirth, and those who died playing ball. The suicide's escort on the journey to paradise would be this goddess, Ishtab, also called Rope Woman. She was the goddess of suicides, especially those who hanged themselves and manifested as a rotting corpse hanging from a noose.
Cool. Anything else here for me? All Lara wants is to fill up the museum that is her house. The codex.
Balam
Or her
is the
library.
Maya word for jaguar. The Maya idolized jaguars for their majestic beauty and dangerous grace. Villagers would have 4 akantuns, idols which they placed at each corner of the village. At night, 5 Balams, spirit jaguar guardians, would come to the village. 1 Balam would station itself at each corner, next to an akantun, while the 5th and smallest Balam would coordinate their protection efforts against evil demons and spirits.
And one final big mural.
Jonah,
Hey, Lara, it's Abby.
And you've got some splitting to do, Lara.
I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of...
And you're gonna break this too?
Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider
Uh-huh.
and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Oh, now she takes pictures? Didn't take picture of the mural she broke apart?
Yeah, cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
Proficient. Oh, there's my monolith.
This describes something nearby. 2 guardians have fangs. 2 guardians have feet. 1 guardian has both to better protect me.
2 fangs and 2 feet. 2 fangs, 2 feet. 2 fangs, 2 feet. To better protect me, so where you buried? Gonna blow this whole thing apart right behind him.
Should be helpful.
Riches found. What's that shiny coin? Legend? Shiny coin? Oh, that's just for map legend. Guess I gotta back to the camp to find the legend for pick up stuff. Could be super money. Even more monoliths.
Interesting.
And in the middle of a pool of water, representing portals to the underworld and the dominion of the gods. But it doesn't shine! You gotta plug it in, Laura. Find the outlet. Eagle's talent. To kill and string up an enemy. That's totally Batman. That's like Arkham Asylums. Grab enemies and string them up, but with actually killing them this time. More codices.
This shows a basic sketch for a temple, rising from the middle of a city. If I squint, it sort of looks like a snake.
Nothing else here, I'm good to go. Cool. Everything that can be looted has been looted. And that's still a lot. What level are you? Long line with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 circles. Alright, down I go. Though we didn't solve the mystery of what exactly happened to Trinity, did we? Oh, just going automatically. Piranhas are dangerous underwater predators. If they see me, they'll attack. Well, how do I stop underwater? They're fish, they know I'm here. Underwater concealment? Oh, that's silly. Piranhas can't see me, I'm living kelp. Stagnant air pocket. Oh, those are piranhas. That was quick. Skeletonized in half a minute flat. Quickly see how my death counter is looking. Actually recording deaths? Cool. Has it only been 2 deaths? I'll trust it. Mysterious is a path out here. Where do you take me? Oh, just to gold? That's it? Possibly jade, I can't quite tell underwater. Jade. Thought it looked green, but It's hard to tell the blue tinting, the bluish green tinting in general under here. No, I'm in here. You can't see me. They still saw me. Yeah, it's going up. 21 deaths now. At least I got my gold, right? Or my jade. Oh, there's more stuff here. More level up. I had to I gotta scrounge across the ground in case the survivor caches underwater. Evil. Whose idea was this? Was that Eidos? Do we have Eidos to blame for survival caches? For underwater survival caches? If I see them, if they're en route, I'll grab a cache, but I'm not gonna have to wait for them. There's just too many and take too much time. Once you're caught, that's it, huh? You can't really shake them off. Oh, that time I bypassed them. Alright. Cover yourself in mud and cling to the wall. I can't tell if those are all piranhas, but I won't take any chances. But there's stuff up here, or down there. Same thing, up, down, who cares? It's space. There's no direction in space. Is this just that end? Looks like it. There's no up. There's nothing else here. Nothing else here? Alright, let's go then. Where's that other skill that also amplifies my breath underwater? It's a bit late for it, but could use it about now. More grass. More grass, why? I don't see any fish. Is it safe here? Is it up from here? It's up from here. Up, Lara. But do look around for potential loot. No loot? Okay, just go then. Loot. Hold on, perception plants. Another should be. Document. Outside the river and across the bend.
Hey! Jesus. Don't do that. Sorry. Anybody else make it? Fuck the final.
I could eavesdrop, but I want this first. Misdirection. Oh, is it that a misdirection?
This was written by an explorer in the mid-20th century who was looking for a lost city. He discovered a small trading post near the base camp, run by a woman named Kwama. He asked her if she knew any old stories which might help them find the lost city. By the time he wrote this, the explorer was near death and convinced she'd misled their expedition deliberately.
Smart woman.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay, so who we got here?
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear.
Hold F to do it.
Come on.
And it's all totally silent.
I still can't. Holy Christ. They're here.
Aww. He's getting all paranoid. Wow. Gave him a haircut.
What are they so afraid of?
You, Lara, he's afraid of you. You just strung his mate up and he couldn't find you. Full on bullets and claw? Why do I feel? Now it's too high up. There's no way I'm jumping in there. It's all rocks. I touch the water and she smashes into one of them. Loot check. Another document. Oh, there's one out here too. Well, that's probably this route to get someplace. And tell me that is not a shooty gauntlet. That is a shooty gauntlet.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
Oh, hello. The claws and everything. What's our supernatural foe this time? We don't get to see.
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
Or is all this? Is all this here? To stealth through without getting attacked myself? Oh, that'd be a cool way to do it. Trinity being hunted, I gotta make sure it's not me included in the menu.
All full up. Can't carry any. Attention.
Oh,
Dr.
scavenge.
Mendez. Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on lone wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks worth
Am I
of
lone wolf in
supplies.
this case?
Suggest eradication of former assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters.
Of course, the one friend we make is already in the targets.
Currently researching avenues and contingency plans.
How much you want to bet Abby is going to be the new Sam and end up with some kind of like ancient royal blood?
More.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
We gonna be dead by daylight now?
Calm down.
No?
Tell us what happened.
All I saw. Claws. Teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration.
They hit us. Just screamed. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
I can still see them.
It's all right. It's all good.
I want to get up this tree. Gotta get up this tree too. Oh, I could jump over. There you go. You swing across there. Swing across then.
They're everywhere.
It's all right. It's all good.
Okay, I need one of you to turn around so the other doesn't see. Oh, there's more folks too.
We're dead.
It's over. You're safe.
And then you swing to where? Or just to up here maybe? To the roof?
They're everywhere.
You okay now?
There's one guy that's kind of close, those two are looking away. He's coming back.
We're dead.
He moves around.
We're dead. It's over. You're safe.
So I could jump over there and grab him separately.
Okay now?
He's okay now.
We don't belong here.
What's this? Oh, just
I don't
berries.
have enough space for that.
Eh, get to push him around.
They're everywhere.
I mean, I guess he's kind of dead. He got like stabbed with an arrow, didn't he? These guys die fast. Lucky for me. Then just 1, 2, 3. Oh, and a 4th patroller.
Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
He's gonna come back around with his scratching of this tree that I want. Once he turns around. Oh, they're gonna see me. Into the mud. Where's my mud? Mud? I don't have mud, do I? I don't have mud. Where's his friends? There's somebody coming up. He's alert. But he's not gonna come around, is he?
Gotta find out what the hell's going on.
Come on, little closer. No? You want to show how brave you are? Oh yeah, you do. Little more, little more. Engage, but that's okay. Because the armor one's out. Sorry, one up, the armor one's out. Come on, closer, closer. Oh, I can't string him up. Oh, because this tree's taken. Is it one per tree?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
60 seconds. Is that for me? Are they gonna swarm in if I take too long?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? On your left.
Oh, there's my mud.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Seems like they got this. They're fine.
There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Hold up, before I do. Where are you? Is that these buildings or outside? Like out here then around? Maybe? I think it's in there. Yeah, see, it's not here. How's my gun looking? 150 and 45. Good. Up. Do I have an up here? No up? Or is that it? Squeeze through this? That's how to squeeze through? Alright, to recap. Came through here. They're all facing this way. More plane parts. Is this enough to jump? Not enough to jump? It is enough to jump. Okay. You can't tell. It's tricky sometimes. There'll be like 15 buildings that are just like that, but you can't climb them. Oh no, dead before I can get to them.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures kill them. But why?
It's almost as if they're forward invaders coming in to exploit this
I saw
area.
something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling her legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Trinity search brought to
Search
power.
team report and findings. Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel Temple of Shakshel discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil. Atishi Matari region. Dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchera Bacaja site. Mandaruku region. Search inconclusive. Trouble with government. Suggest closing site. Awaiting orders. Trinchera Bacaja region. Progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru. Coaquiacu. Temple discovered. Research ongoing.
You know, this Trinity organization has so much research. It's apparently pre-Christ, but has like ties to the Vatican and everything else. You would think they'd have the resources to just compensate the locals, paying for their work. And what do they know, right? They're just like shoveling and such. So it's not even gonna give too much information out. They make more friends that way. I mean, that's the whole point of all this monumental architecture you see throughout Mesoamerica. It's not just I'm so great, look at my building. But they're big public works projects that raise your prestige by giving all this stuff to people. You know? That's people paid to work. The ball courts. Things they build up, then they get to watch games. Being friendly, that's what they keep people on their side. 3 skill points and 5 available. To shoot 2 people at once. Fully drawn bow. Hold right click, zoom Q. Over 2 separate enemies to lock. Got it. And 3 for 3. Cool. For the next one then. What upgrades? Currently using you. With great damage, great accuracy. The rate of fire and the ammo capacity haven't been a big deal. It's a pretty good gun so far. Damage to the max. Almost to the max even. Makeshift arsenal complete, fully upgraded. Pistol. Put the upgrade on you, you've got an exclamation mark. Damage is excellent. Accuracy is as good as it gets. Rate of fire's fine. Ammo's fine. What about the default gun? Damage is as high as it goes. It can be super accurate though. And the excuse of a gun. Piddling damage is as good as it gets. Piddling damage with okay accuracy by the end. It's just a bullet eater, that's all this does. If I'm gonna spend bullets, I want to use them. Rate of fire is fine. Hold time is fine. Draw speed is good. Maybe some rate of fire then. And then, 2 hours in, bathroom break, give Lara some rest as I BRB. How does Extra Power have such incredible music like Reliably? Akimoto Wagman is a straight up genius when it comes to music. Alright. Speaking of geniuses, you would think if I take a break, I would know to put my tea on before leaving the room. Anywho, skills got, inventory got, dashboard up, tilt, tech check. Check is nice. Alright. Let's get back into it then. What about outfits? I haven't checked outfits in a while. Upper body. Could make the Evening Star cape. Perception duration. Or reduce noise from running. Plus the Jaguar stuff's not holding anybody. What about equipment? Oh, that's just things I bought or things I picked up, not things to unlock, huh? They're like upgrade for equipment this time. Alright. But what about? There's always the option to give her fewer polygons. Tomb Raider 2 style. With bomber jacket. Is there benefit, or is it just like for laughs? No benefit. No benefit. No benefit. Alright then, just like this. Those glasses go like halfway down her cheek. So where to then? Abby says that she knows where a giant jaguar head is. Can't read you. But there's a thing up here maybe. Let's check that out first. I want to see. Although, there's another path up this way, right? Nah, let's go check it out first. And possible capybaras to hunt. Where's that pig? That's not capybara, is it? No. Just pig. %, almost halfway through.
Must be depicting Pachamama, the Incan goddess of motherhood, earth, and time. She presided over fertility, the harvest, and planting. Her body was the mountains, and she was also the cause of earthquakes.
Well, see, there you go. Lara, it's not your fault. It's Pachamama.
Clothing with highly intricate designs solely for the purpose of burning them in dedication to her. That would account for the scorch marks on the floor. And those brown stains must be llama blood. Another popular sacrifice.
Challenge. What am I defacing this time? Sacrilegious jungle totems. Sacrilegious to who?
I don't have enough space for that.
There's a map. Not sure where you go. This a pool? No, the pool's up ahead. Oh, Onyx wants to go out?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, that is cool. What is this? Not a mechanism or anything? Could go up here. And then kill the boar by pulling it up. Dead. Where'd you go? There you are. For a single drop of fat and 1 bit of hide. I hear more boar. It's alright, Lara. Can't stay here cutting boars all day. Haha, Mason. He said I get bored. There's a thing up here. That's probably a relic. A promotional toy.
This is a promotional model of an oil derrick made out of cheap plastic and copper. There is a logo for a company called Porvenir on the base of it.
I don't see the logo. She's making that up. Oh, there it is. Never mind. She's not making it up then. Is that a map? No, that's just a sheet. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Another alleged sacrilegious totem. Is this hole? No, that's just burrows for animals to escape in. I see. Location of stuff. I hear pig. Where's pig? Scurried off by now. A challenge tomb nearby, you don't say. You know, I'm really surprised that Lara just hasn't bought herself a better knife at the shop. I'm sure they have knives in town.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Equipment required? What? No, nuh-uh. And it's not found in here, is it? One document. Survival cache, who cares? There was a treasure chest. Oh, underwater treasure chest. Oh well, I guess I'm not getting that one then. I don't think I see my way in, unless it's another drop down way down below thing. There's lots of bird smear going down. Oh, come on, Z. If I was slightly to the back of me, I'd be floating dead after hitting that rock. Swimming in the murk, totally safe. Ah, she's got her eyes exposed too, so all this murk is getting into her soft membranes. And the report said what? Chemical pollutants in the waters around here too? And it's all getting into her eyes, up her nose. Swallowed. When she starts gagging and drowning. That's spicy. How do I get over? I don't see a way over. There's over.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Well preserved, despite being against a fire. must be the peach taco's doing. And of course, gotta slide. Was that a rah-rah noise? There's shadow on the wall. Oh, was there fish taco around here? Okay, seems I can't go up. Can I go up? I can't go up. No matter how much I try. Wait, she's okay! She's somehow okay! I think. No, she's not okay. She's dead. That's amazing. A very extended death sequence. Alonzi. This time without dropping in. Find the faces? I really can't tell. Across has nothing. For the most part, the motion sickness has been alright, but I do feel a slight pang of something when the spaces are more enclosed.
The walls are porous. The oil must be seeping through.
Is it safe to go through then, Lara? Puppy! Aww. We know I'm here. Super mega jump. And then an ambush from the side. Did I get this guy off me? A bit brutal to crunch, but I was clearly waggling my A's and D's.
Here they come.
Wow. Fine then. We'll do this my way. Waggling A and D. Waggling A and D. I really dislike assigning directional pad to 1, 2, 3, 4, but what you gonna do? Skin and fat? No, just 2 skins. No fat on these babies? Shunk. So I dropped from there, right? Could I go back up? No, can't go back up from here.
When the caverns begin to howl, a warrior must descend to ease the torment. If one cannot be sacrificed, then all will die.
They're talking about me. Oh no. Can I crawl through that? No, that's for the dogs to come in, right? Yeah, that's for the dogs. Where's my rope bullets? Also, who has been maintaining this place? Keep the fires going, the dogs fed. More Mayan?
The elders of the village have lied to us. There is no beast underground. The howling we hear is only the wind rushing out through small caves leading to the surface.
Does this relate to
They've
the
used fear to control us
howling
for too
haunted
long.
cave from earlier?
Once I
we
make my
read
way
about.
out of this infernal sweat bath, I will throw their lies at their feet.
But he never gets to because he is dead. I hear more dog. Hey, a cow! Skills. How many points do I have? Wish should tell me. New skill available. You currently have X points to spend. 2 skill points. I want 1 more. Unless... Where's the one that gives breathing to? That was this one, right? Jaguar's Fury? Resist damage with a stealth takedown. Healing in combat. No, that is the one. Heart of the Jaguar 2. Reduce enemy damage from enemy melee and range attacks. Endurance mixtures. Reduce damage from enemy melee and range attacks. Oh. Gotta drug myself up to get that effect. And for the breath capacity when swimming. Less attractive then. Chain takedown, maybe. But I'll need stealthy takedowns first. Focus plants. Slow down time when aiming. I don't need bullet time. Poison grenades. Kill nearby enemies, obscure line of sight. Maybe? Man-made crafting resources, gather from each source, but I already maxed out most times anyway. While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill an enemy and hide their corpse in the canopy. That feels really situational. Large capacity ammo and resource satchels. And resource satchels. Yes. Insufficient! I'm 1 shy! Okay, that is goal then. More books? Copy to the next level of Mayan.
Votan is an ancient Maya god of war and death. So old, he is rumored to have been old even before the beginning of time itself. He is usually depicted as having no teeth and being colored entirely black. Little is known about him, except that he likes to smoke pungent cigars. Interestingly, he is also the god who invented drumming.
I bet he's gonna love the announcement of Taiko coming to PC. Came from here? Came from here. I think? Campfire? No, came from here. Okay. There's an up, but first I want to explore fiery stuff.
This is the way to exit the tomb.
Okay, later then. I'm glad she knows that. I'm willing to accept that she's clairvoyant about knowing exactly where the exit is. Just to keep me from exploring more. Because I will. Having just walked into a dead end, just to make sure it was a dead end. Oh, I can't go through. Is this part of the don't have the tools required to get through thing? Just climb? Just climb.
Charlotte, god of death. I'll have to get out there.
If we were to compare these games to Indiana Jones, it definitely does feel like they're going more Temple of Doomy for this one. Wind to expunge the fires? Oh, just push that. Wind, come back. Where are you? Bit more wind? That's really it? Oh, gotta go all the way to the edge. Come on, one more. One more. Push. Oh, that was way sloppy. That triple twist she did. Yeah, the fire's almost clear. The fire's clear. And now I got spikes to worry about. Really? And then dead because dogs, right? Dead because dogs. And I can't shake it off in this cutscene. She's got so many guns, but she's gonna take it. Well, the fire's out, right? So I could just close this again. It's like the fire's gonna come back. Oh, but there's more here. Because that's collapsed onto there. Cool. I don't think you make it. I got the grapple thing.
There's a blockage on the other side. There's a blockage on the other side.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. I'm gonna try. Grapple hook. Nope, death by dogs. And gotta wait for the cutscene to play out. What if I keep it open? Because I'm going across here anyway, right? Oh, that's got rope. That's got rope on it. I gotta pull that. To there, I guess?
I'll need more power.
More power. Like from here. Is there a way on this end to get close to that? Maybe if I close this, I could probably climb across the windows. feel like that's a no. That was a sacrilegious totem, but does it count as a sacrilegious totem? Been attacked by dogs again. What you doing, Mason? What you doing? This is still open. What I gotta do? Is attach that rope to this rope. But I don't know how to do that. I can't jump on this, I don't think. And she won't go across that way. Will she jump up and attach a rope? If it's close by? No, don't see the symbol. It is clear what it goes to at least.
There's a blockage on the other side.
It kind of looks like I should be able to grab onto that and then jump up. And then maybe pull myself over. No. Then dogs yet again. He just keeps on feeding him? Empty can. So, I want to get there, but I can't get through here because there's a blockage here. How do I deal with this? She's got no thoughts. Lara, don't you dare. Okay, if I go here. Then I slip again! Ugh. Racking up so many deaths just to these dogs alone. By the end of this, Lara's gonna come out a furry. What if I partway close it? They can partway close it, but it's still at full strength. See, this is all full of stuff to grab onto. So, with the window closed, it settles over here. I can come across, but the way's blocked, and the stones are very, very slippery. There's another statue there.
There's a blockage on the other side.
I can't make it across. I think for this one I'll have to come back later. Unless you just pull it over while it's swinging. Was it simple as that? Just pull it while it's swinging to change its trajectory? And then put it on this way? It was really that easy. That's all I had to do. Alright, now I can turn you off. You're on fire. I still think I have to attach that to this. And then turn it on one more time. But I can't get there, can I?
Something's holding it in place. There must be a way to unblock the shutters. Almost there. There must be a way to unblock the shutters.
I'm closer. Is proximity all I need? Proximity is not all I need.
I'll need more power.
I really want to believe it's this. It hasn't given the message for you don't have the correct gear. Just jump across. It's just fire. Fire won't kill you just by touching it. It looks like... Ah, that's kind of blocked, isn't it? There's gotta be a way to get to here safely. It's not from below. That's blocked. That's maybe blocked. And if I get back there, I'm over here anyway. And these shutters clear these flames, so... Maybe jump? I could maybe make it. Ah, here's where we go. Overly cautious saves the day.
Now to get that other pendulum moving.
We've jumped across this gap so many times. And hopefully just the act of pushing this to the side will be enough to put it open. Hey, it's done. It has exploded into smoke Wind Waker style. No, keep at it. The statue didn't want to roast in the fires is why. It was being a baby. Alright, you can come out the flames now. Did I trust this? Can I trust this? No tricks. And what is my new thing? Huracan's Mantle? Oh, that's it, just damage from fire explosions down. Okay, so where's my exit? Exit's all the way back down, right? Because she said this is the way out. Neon. Neon. Up. Was it here? Yeah, this is it. Didn't get my cool arrows though. So there's probably still something else here. Off some other exit. Rope to go down. Am I going up or down? I can't make her go down. But again, she is British. Spider Lara. Where am I going? You'd think it's up. Oh, there's a climb spot. I'm very clearly tapping you, Lara. There you go. Knee headed in you. Missed anything? Nothing missed. That's the important part. There's my slide down. Don't slide down. Then freedom. Spikes. Meow. And a stiff climb back up to the living world. There's my next step. Oh, to the side. Chunk, ka-shunk, kunk, ka-shunk. Cool. Alright, there's plot going on. Base camp. So there's still this thing. The rope ascender is missing. How much you want to bet the rope ascender is the next thing? And all I have to do is wait for a bit. Because I'm gonna have to come back. I'm not gonna forget about that. Rabbits. Pig. Sorry, Pumbaa. 2 arrows in the butt. What a way to go. Then back towards village. I'm actually full on wood. I guess this difficulty level doesn't require draining my wood every time I want to activate a campfire. And so it's easier to accumulate. Prohibito? If I could climb that. There's a document of the Prohibito. Let me in. Is it in here? Next house over. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Looting your homes. Stealing your secrets. Trinity's offer. Oh no.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from care for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain.
They could do that too. They have the resources.
Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
They do that and they ingratiate themselves to the village. The village wants to help them out. Instead, they act like the bully and then kill everybody afterwards. How does an organization that's been here all through history remain so comically evil? I mean, I get it. It makes them less morally complicated when we have to kill them. Because, oh, here's Trinity, right? Trinity, who blows up things and then murders everyone. But it'd make for an interesting foil if they were actually good to the people whose localities are working in. Like an opposite to Lara. Lara, who just blows things up and collapses everything. Compared to Trinity, who in my alternate universe behaves properly with local rapport building and everything else, but does have evil ends. I got denim. Oh, that's what that skull is. From Blister Beetles.
Excelente lección. Disfrútelo.
11,000 gold pieces. And he's got nothing. that I want. 9 strides harness to craft more ammo. Oh, wait. He's got salvage. He's got ammo. Hide boots.
Un placer hacer negocios con usted.
Where is my nearby save point? Across the mud. To make it more of a crawl. What have I got? I've got 3 now. 3 skill points available. Give me the ability to buy stuff.
How are things?
¿Ve algo que le guste?
What's he got now? Nothing? He doesn't sell them? Must be a different shop then. Unlocked the ability to buy stuff from a different shop? There's no scroll. Oh. So I guess kind of a waste then.
Siempre listo para los negocios.
With the things I am. Oh, sorry, kid. Oh no, she's really freaking out. Run, Lara, run. If the stuff they unlock can't even be bought here.
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
This down? I can't even remember where Lara's gone, because we came in. And then what? Cutscene, right? More Mayans in Peru.
From life to death, full moon to new, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
She's doing the cinematic slow walk. Even going the opposite of downstairs. Quickly, Lara! Right, she came up here automatically, then looked out. Which means there's nothing up here, right? There's nothing up here, but I'm stuck to the cinematic crawl. Got that. Challenge is totems. Alright. Downstairs then. See, what happened is, she's got a killer wedgie, so she's walking like this to try to dislodge it. It's not working though. It's only ascending. It's only upstairs, where she's doing the slow walk too. It's like that entire region is locked to the cutscene speed. I don't know why. But the cutscene's its own thing. It doesn't need her to be stuck on the walk forever.
Have you been down there?
We were waiting for you.
Yeah, because Lara, you're the spelunker.
What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
Trails, Lara. It's pronounced trails. Maybe an axe?
Okay, I'll go
Or
ahead and meet
axes?
you on the other side.
Saws? You guys got saws in the village, right? First. This direction? Oh, is this downstairs? Is that why I haven't seen this thing yet? Where are you? I bet it's below someplace. Hey, it's the same mural. Down the mouth, into the water, then up. Into the water. Oh no, how much you want to bet it's gonna be back to piranhas? Dodging piranhas by hiding in grass? It's okay, Lara, there's air up ahead. Salvation! And her lungs straight up explode. Oh, they're giving me an underwater maze that I want to explore. Okay, all roads lead to here. Maybe I'll ignore it. And see if... Hey, eels. If the map populates more places to find. Trial of the Spider.
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here.
Like
Jonah?
recently or like the distant past? If you mean the built environment, then yeah. Someone had to build it. Trial of the Spider-Man. There's a right and an up. I bet it's up. But what's to the right?
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
Then what's over this way? Good enough. Because it kind of looks like it can go all the way up. Oh, you can't? Oh. You totally can. Just a game defining that is no, you can't climb it, despite all the ledges and handholds. There's an up. And to this way. They both go up. Let's just loop. Probably just loops. Yeah. Oh no, that's not a loop, that's new. Stealing some offerings. You guys never saw me. So it does loop. Loops, but with treasures on the alternate path. I'm glad it's told me that because I would not have thought about that. Whoa. 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 Challenge complete. That was it. Was that the challenge with the spider? That was it. You know, Trinity has helicopters. They could come in here. This is like wide open to the public again. They could have seen that. That's pretty notable.
Jonah, I'm at the next trial. The Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking
Oh
west.
no, wind puzzles.
There's an underground river.
Do we gotta... Let's say we not, but say we did.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's alright.
Oh, waste. Large capacity ammunition and resource satchels available to purchase from merchants. Liar. One more for Howler's troops or 3 arrows. Or do I want Eagle's Talon to hide the corpse in the canopy? Maybe I'll just get that then. It seems cool.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Up. But what's around first? More Mayan in Peru. Peruvian Mayans, yep.
The world around them began to crumble. The people decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
Artifact. I mean the white box, the silver box. Excuse me. One drop of oil. Or fat, I guess it is now.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Amazing, those old Mayan architects, huh? Imagine if Mayans are still around. Where am I going? Definitely not jumping down. Maybe across? Nope. She survived. Higher falls than that. Come on. Come on, Lara. That's completely doable. The one thing I like about Breath of the Wild's that open world is that it's designed for you Spider-Manning around everywhere, so it doesn't have silly things like a drop you've survived billions of times already that has to be a kill zone to fit with a specific puzzle they want here. What is that? Huh. What's that do? Pulls those arms out? But they can't go all the way out yet? Maybe I can't do anything here yet. Because that's too blocked up for me to jump over. Wood and fire. Seems like the only avenue I have is in here. There's no ropes around me, right? Those spin. That's kind of cool. Like a child or dentist office. More teeth. Well, maybe jump. Nope. Let's not jump. And I'm pretty sure it's not coming across this way, because... What then once I get here, you know? Okay, the arms are the only things that's moved, not those. That spins. Interesting, but that doesn't. My fire arrows. All I know is eventually go up. Is this really it? Hold on. There's nothing outside? There's no footholds out here. No, that's really it. Outside is impervious to entry. And there's no other ups. No? Only here. I probably can't climb these, can I? No, those are climbs. Today is gonna be the bloodiest day in Lara's history. Just this, maybe? No? I really can't tell what it wants. I have no clue what just hit me. Oh, you're kidding me. That was it? That's kind of gross. Devs be like, ha, now you wish you had white bird poop on everything. Like here.
Might be a ladder if it was the right way up.
But that's not active. Let's just back up. Just back up. But it's the only lead I got. Okay, where are we dropping? Dropping nowhere? Whee! What was that? I have no idea what that crunchy sound was just then. Giving me a heart attack. I can't make that jump, clearly. Fire arrows isn't the answer to everything.
They can't pull this by hand.
Oh, to there. I gotta get outside. I could probably make that if that's climbable. But I don't know that it is. I see a ledge, and then up, right? But it goes here. This mechanic from before, and it's nice enough to present things in such a way that you get a hint of what you're supposed to do. That was almost into the outfield.
This looks promising.
It's got ladders. Okay, gang, we're two. Playing Don't Hit the Pillars, or the Posts, whatever you want to call them. Then scrape me off. There goes her hands. Crunch. Crunch. I don't know where I'm going. That's not it. Just up, maybe? Well, they cheated and put me back here. So I missed out on the full experience. I guess then it would have just been up again and then climb this way.
Can't climb this one yet.
I could have made that jump. Put me back in, coach.
Okay, turn the next ladder, just like the first.
Just want to see if that was anything.
More sails.
Where is your opening though? Where do you attach? started here. Okay, the wall open.
Outside.
Tear it open, Lara. Or don't. The one time she can but doesn't want to. Oh, just rolled right over her. That's a pretty cool tap. Alright, gotta time it after the next one. After the next one. Or the next one.
That was close.
She could have been hurt. Oh, is that more need rope ascender? Okay, good, it's not. We got 2 ropes here. Where'd you go? It can't be to this. Just spin you around. You would think maybe to go back to camp, but I don't see any place out around here. Up maybe? Quick way back down?
Do not hide good food from guests, because it will turn into worms.
Good to grab with the proverb. There's gears on this, but I can't rip this open. But there's a thing here. What do? Can I pull you off?
This might work.
That's how it's done? And then time limit?
Damn, the lever is too worn to hold the door.
Okay, so pull you over, then tie to this. Riddle solved. Chunk, 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 chunk. Choo.
That'll hold. There. Good. The ladder should turn now.
Skill points, I could finally get my ambushes. But I don't think it's this way. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, he was right at the door. She was just stuck on a rock trying to roll through. Just down. We're going to... oh.
Got to find another way out.
Lara just breaking all the archaeological sites. That's broken now. Oh, there we go. There you go. Nice friendly regeneration outside of combat.
One more climb.
Okay, where am I going? Am I just gonna make another big jump? Just in the big jump. You had that, Lara. And then it turns out she wasn't supposed to go all the way to the top. Just part way enough. Hey, Eagle.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor.
I see a trap. Oh, come on! Come on! You could have made that. You made worse.
I don't have enough space for that. One more climb.
Come on, Sly Cooper. Just gotta go here, right? Then how are we making this? We rappelling down? We're not rappelling down. It could be jumping to the right and descending that way. I don't trust any avenue right now. I don't think it's that. Okay, it's got ladders on it.
Careful.
Just really? They can't ever go easy for us every time I have a solution? And then I died, because I was curious, and thought a little bit of red might have been something to pick up. No, go back up. There you go.
Careful.
She was right at the top too. Totally could have made it. But nah, shouldn't be Lara Croft if she wasn't breaking stuff. Relics go down the
Past
hole.
the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the hidden city.
That's some long-lasting corn. Unless everybody's leaving offerings here in the present day, just take the easier path. This got gold. This Inca now. 53%.
Paititi flourishes under the watchful gaze of Yaskar Yahweh and his council. The city grows. Temples are built. The people are peaceful, prosperous, and content.
Nothing here. Far as I can see. Let's keep it that way.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh good, more slides? No, just more water? Can I go up? I can go up. Which means there's stuff hidden here. They want me to be complacent and not check. Or there's nothing. Or there's nothing and I'm being paranoid. Rock. Did it go up? Can't go up. Round it is. Can't go round. Up it is. Where's my up? Walden up? Walden up. I think everybody accessing the city had to go this way too. Then that's around, hit there. Then back. Yeah? Seems about right. Everybody to crawl through this hole. This wasn't a very accessibility-friendly city. Oh no. Oh, I gotta swing through all of these.
Amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Lara, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
What have we got? Inventory, can't do anything. Skills? Give me. Oh, but I got 1 skill point? Oh, give me nothing then. And I can't upgrade anything? I could upgrade an older rifle that is worse in just about every way. What do you need, melee? It's got nothing. Can't get a better knife. Bow upgrade. Quicker rate of fire. Or hold time. But hold time's already alright. Good gun. With their big loud booms. Rate of fire. Reload. Reload's always good. It's only 2 and 3. Improved ejector for a greater rate of fire. Two and 2 for high capacity mags. Neat. That should be an icon when you fully max it out. You're done, you're done. I guess we can max this out too. I'm pretty good on wood. Gotta spend it on something. There. Everything maxed. Check around here real quick. Okay, from that cave.
All full up. Can't carry it.
No, gotta grapple axe all the way through. I am not gonna be fond of this. Okay, it's kind of fun. I thought it'd be more automatic, just launch me straight through.
To be more careful.
No careful. Ah, we lost one.
Can't stay here. It's giving way.
Was that a backflip? Or was that like a flip? What's swinging through?
That was close.
That was ridiculous, young lady. Oh, it's C to dive and holding control. Then she bonks her head. Jump off all the high dives? Well... Don't know to tell you, game, that's not gonna happen.
All right.
More frogs. Rogues. Hey Mason, you wanna check on Onyx? Oh, human bones everywhere. And above ground? If this wasn't...
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
Either they were slaughtered here, or some cataplasmic thing happened, or maybe this is a mitten, and they use human parts for stuff, which happens across cultures, nothing too unusual or taboo about using human parts, and just dump it here. Not a challenge.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
There's a nut. Can I get a bird's eye view? Listen up? No, just trapeze. Got thatch roofs and not much else. What's this? There's a person. Is his leg tied up? Well, he's not going anywhere then. Got a 3 watts. Kind of went away quickly.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Even when leaping through the air, over a certain depth, all she thinks about is, can I loot this thing? No, I can't. Ripped. Either be cool stuff here.
Okay, water looks deep enough.
Or we don't have to dive in right away, Lara. Could see what's about up here first. That's pulled rope from the back, right? Can't use my mighty arms and twin axes to tear it apart. %, almost 2/3.
Woven us each a tunic of the finest wool.
Tunic.
By the time we reach the afterlife.
She wants to dive. I'll take the stairs. You know what? Sure, let's dive. There's a challenge, right? For 4 out of 4 dives. That I botched anyway. Because it's controlled to dive, but it's C to swan dive. Cool statues. I don't know why they don't just make it the same button. Every time she does that, what it looks like to me is that she's forcing her face through a toilet. Oh, what's this? New language. Yucatec.
These are the king and queen of Mictlan, the principal underworld of Aztec mythology. Micantecutli was the most prominent of the gods associated with death. He was often depicted as a skeleton with eyeballs in his skull sockets, and his responsibilities included looking after the souls of the departed. His wife, Mictlansihuat, presided over festivals of the dead, which are precursors to the modern Dia de los Muertos traditions.
Is it just me? Or do they have a typo in there? See, she can rip apart such dense things with her axes, but you put a bit of cloth around it, and suddenly my axes can't handle this. Gotta burn it. Tie a bit of rope, and these super sharp ropes that can pierce human flesh and bone. Can't do it.
Someone else who's been here recently.
Reinforced knife, how the heck? That knife better be in here then.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Or what if you let me control it, because I want to look here first. It's nothing, but it's pretty. New gear. Concealment hunting predators. Like man.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Like, the barricade down in the water was slightly more built up than this. This is just sticks. Sticks and one big stick with rope. Down below was thick sticks and rocks. I just pulled all that apart. Did you get to see it operate? Swan dive? It's telling me to, so okay. Jump. And inexplicably C, and not the actual dive button. Maybe by off the high dives, I mean those explicit platforms. There was no platform in the crypt, so probably doesn't count for do all the high dives. It was too close to me. No way, terminally. I'm dead. Too close to me. Kept pushing me so I couldn't heal. Is the safest way to kill these things just get jumped on purpose, tap away, breaking your keyboard or worse, your controller? For the instant melee kill? Because this game really loves tapping away.
carry any more.
And where are all your secrets? Oh no. I miss a survival cache. Whatever shall I do? Llamas! I can kill llamas. Hidden City. Trot of the Eagles 100%. Kwakyaku's at a 62. Location unknown. Is just any place off the map. Jungle's 86. Mexico. It was a whole 57. Wait a minute. When this lights up, the cenote doesn't. Cozumel Caves. It has nothing. I haven't been in there yet. Oh, there's a volcano. Are you the twins? One mountain and the other? She did mention a volcano, didn't she? So I guess this does track with what she was guessing on the plane. And nothing else in here.
I don't have enough space for that.
Neil deGrasse Tyson be like, how could you not have space if you're in space? Space is everywhere. Space is inside you. There is infinite space within and around us. Neil deGrasse Tyson jokes are still cool in 2022, right? A single scroll on the ground.
Hello?
Heard you, seen you. Just let me at this. Fawcett! Fawcett's been here too?
Had to put the last remaining mule down yesterday. Broke its leg. Shame. Terrible shame. But I think I found it. Came across an abandoned village that simply must be Z.
It must.
If only father was still alive. I'm resting here for the night. Tomorrow I'll begin a thorough investigation of the site. The world will know a Fawcett discovered the lost city.
What about the people who were here first? I think they might have discovered this site for a while ago. Oop, wrong one. I don't have rope bullets. Powder. Just stealing. Oh no. I had a terrible thought. You know how in the previous game, the indigenous Siberians, who built themselves a city, were actually Byzantine Greeks, who moved out, and then brought civilization to the wilderness. What if the people here, like this boy who's tied up or whatever, are descendants of Fawcett? Or if they're secretly British? I mean, for the most part, it's displaced Mayans, right? So, okay. At least it's... the same supercontinent? Or supercontinent? The same landmass? Neighbors? Distant neighbors? So it's not quite as extreme as Greeks in Siberia? Plants.
Space for that.
Apparently, llamas are just within the village. A piglet? Oh, it was a little runt. But it's not a llama, is it?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I had my fun. Let's go see the boy.
Almost.
He speaks English.
Come on.
Fine, I'm
I can
coming.
hear you.
We've been able to hear him.
Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen. I know it hurts, but...
Eight. Lara gonna slaughter a whole village. That was his uncle. You've done killed his uncle in front of him. He was just trying to rescue the boy from you.
Trinity.
Trinity origin, maybe? Predating the modern Trinity? Because it can't be connected to the modern Trinity. There's no way. Dang, Laura, triple shotting? Oh. My mom was pissed at him. He was supposed to be bait. But brought in the wrong prey.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her. You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us?
Probably. She has been tearing through all sorts of things to get here.
I'm glad you're safe.
One 866. Well, that's not
You're
local.
not with the cult. How did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
Every single retroskeleton to Lara is gonna be Trinity now.
Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
She's heard of Lara.
I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father.
And everything else?
Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Could be. Lara goes for death and sacrifices. Sorry,
None who
right,
has gone has
wrong.
ever returned.
Death and loss.
I'd be willing to try.
You will risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
They got Jonah!
Are you okay?
know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby,
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
there's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing.
See, it's only because they met Jonah first that they can trust Lara.
Keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
Yes, don't threaten Jonah. You guys gotta love him.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
See, they're already assigning friends to him.
Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
Aww, don't be mean. Right now they're mean, right? Because their guards, it's their job. When we come back, he's gonna be drinking and laughing with them, sharing songs.
This is incredible.
Amazing what? That people found a way to live as they always have? Join Unuratu in the market district. Official colors, it opposed Queen Unarutu's family line. What was that? Many rebels what?
Look around if you wish. I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box official.
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen.
Rightful queen to what? Rebel to what? Llama!
Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mom. There was one thing this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
There's a thing up here. It's a monolith. I probably don't have enough knowledge for it though.
I don't have enough space for that.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
you'd find out quickly. I see that.
She's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about that.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be. But he was also very kind.
Sounds like a sweetheart. So where's market? I wanna buy stuff. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Look at those muddy little legs. Mission giver discovered. Mission available. A log. Pass by a document. Was a challenge. Condor feathers from nests. High diving in the hidden city. Crypts. You're my mission giver? The missing dice?
Why?
Because of the storms.
What can a guard do for a storm?
I'll explain later.
Oh, hello, he's pretty cool. What do we have here? Religious official? Guard official? Got like a pantherine thing to his headdress.
Beautiful.
The market has everything.
I'm sure she has seen many markets before.
But not this.
Tribute to who?
So the cult operates in here? Not like a separate thing?
I understand.
Nibola lishik, veituno. Tanamanig wabash.
What do they got? Serpentwood bow. Draw speed and hold time. For the Alalala bow. Straight up spear thrower. I got plenty of gold pieces. Hunter's quiver for all arrow types. All arrow type capacity. All arrow type capacity. Vestige, Mantle of Six Sky. Protection from projectile attacks. Kantu's boots. Harvest more animal resource from each source. Arrows and arrows. Okay, give me the quivers. Hunter's quiver required. I can't just skip ahead. Ah, fine. 750, 1500, but still deficit. Okay, where's Queenie? Queenie? Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Oh, there's more shops! That was too premature.
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Payaltantanech tumele y shahao, matingwota imbet letalamilo, much sasten.
It's all right, don't worry.
Bashkupaktalek beltik tawolal.
What do they got? Satchels! For natural... Oh, I spent too much money! Rucksack for even more natural man-made... Oh! And a knife upgrade! To cut through braided ropes! I gotta get the knife first. Anything I don't need that's pretty common? Albino capybara hide? Empress jaguar hide? 100. Venom is also 400. Endurance plants. I don't plan to use these.
Malo.
Perception plants. Same. Okay, that at least gets me a satchel upgrade. Where'd our highness get to? They came this way, then through, I think? There they are. Looks suspicious. Okay, what's up? Did I break them? I might have broke them. Current objective. Up here?
Hakan!
What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
Yeah,
The
who's gonna be
sacrifice is
Kukulkan
my
this
duty.
year?
But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
No, so does
Remake the
Trinity through and through.
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is.
Oh, it is him.
I know him. That's Dr. Mingus.
Behold,
Beat you to it again, Lara?
the instrument of our unity and salvation. Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized.
But Dominguez, they don't speak English here.
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to by outsiders.
Oh, he's local. So he's always known about this place. Hey, Lara, you're not the one leading Trinity places. They've always gotten places before she
My
did.
late husband Saidi was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I ensure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know he will. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels
Jehovah's
will be
Witnesses
discarded.
again.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes.
Jehovah's Witnesses with a better uniform.
Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be
The
made
one
in
wearing
good
the
time.
outfit?
Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
Try to Franz Ferdinand him.
Exley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go. Follow Exley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
We gotta stealth it. Does the outfit, like, give me some lead time before they go hostile on me?
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amar is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Why do I feel like I'm in a different part of the village now?
Jonah, can you answer? Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s.
Well, that's not
The former
pre-Christianity
leader of
then.
the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, an Italian cardinal, saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council. He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the high priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshel home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ishel to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world, but already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
Did he miss the part about Kukulkan supposed to be sacrificed?
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Where am I now? Alright, still in the village. Merchant and merchant. Another mission available. Gotta help the kids' marbles. Current objective is back up, but where is this document? We came from here. Where's the save? That's what I want. Wood. Would I please pick these up? Oh, I can't attack this beetle house. Sup? If I was a fireplace, where would I be? Monolith? Oh, I can't read it though, it's too advanced. I see a thing up there. To climb up. Another beetle sign. Person to speak to. Codex. 66% sharp.
Villager claims to have seen a strange creature in the streets. They followed it to a walled-in alley where it disappeared. Citizen describes similar experience in Upper City. Woke to discover something trying to climb in a second-story window. When she yelled, it dropped to the street and disappeared. We'll continue to monitor.
Snoops, I think it is. My black powder. Steal all the pepper. Is that the Stela? The monolith? Proficient Yucatec monolith.
I don't understand. It's almost like a creel.
My oil. Let's give me weapon 2 skill points. So need one more to get the skills that I want. Another monolith. There's so many monoliths around here. Oh, sorry, Grandma. I'll leave you be. This late in the game, and I still don't have a lockpick, and I just refuse to crack it open. %. Yucatec.
Totally is said to be one of the oldest games in America, played by all walks of life. Players were known to gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, from blankets and precious stones to their homes and even their family's freedom. The god of art and games, Mackwell Shockdal, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing offerings upon the winner. So much on the line for a simple game. Some things never do change.
Now that I have some proficiency, can I read this?
I don't understand.
Ah, it's too advanced.
Like a creel.
What about the one up here? XP? A.
Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away.
To the arid parts of the village, and then wash me away. Wash me away. The canal comes down here. Then further down. Loops about this way. To here?
Ushutali shik. Kubatel guamejen balal. Yetel lejalacho.
It's around here.
I think it's part of growing up, pushing boundaries.
To wash me away. Canals wash me away. Braided rope with a knife. New relic. Dismantled radio.
Someone's taken this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder?
No, I know exactly what that is. They had to find batteries for the Game Boy. Because Game Boys just eat up every single battery put into it. To wash away the fire? The fire? Before I expire? Base camp. But there's no Jonah here. 66.
Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukulkan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
Didn't kill her. Her role's too important to the city.
I don't
Anyway.
think anything could have prepared me for this place.
3 skill
People,
points.
their history, everything they've lived, and who
Okay,
they
now
are
give me.
today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan
Cool.
only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen
Let's
the
see, where's my
lengths
new
he'll
bow?
go to. The murder
Add a
and
ladle bow?
cruelty. I have to stop him.
So far it has slightly better damage, but everything else in the gutter. But first I gotta pee. So now that Laura's done giving her speech, music, and I'll be back in a minute. Little bit delayed. Because I wanted to go say hello to the cat. See how he was. Because first break I took, he was lying on the scale that I had by the door, being cute to the sunbeam. With his head hanging off over the side, kind of blocking the door, but I made sure not to hit on the way out. But when I came back, I forgot he was there. And when I opened the door, I heard this coconut conk and hit the poor guy in the head. So I went down to check on him, make sure he's alright, give him plenty of apologies. So let's see. You got damage, slight damage improvement, but mainly fail on rate of fire and draw speed. I think draw speed primarily want to improve. Just by a tiny bit. It's not the worst thing in the world. We're gonna turn this into a sniping powerhouse. Near max damage. What's that missing? Jaguars? Gotta find myself more jaguars. 2, but I need 4. Knife. Reinforced knife, finally. How many things earlier on needed reinforced knife? In this area, to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away. They washed me away. Washed away the dirt, washed away the dust, washed away fire? To the arid parts of the village. What did they wash away? I mean, with this thing active, I could just run around so the dig icon pops up. In this area. Wash the bird feathers away. Wash the outcasts away. Foreshadowing. Amaru is about to become an outcast. This is a tough riddle. Wash this guy away. Washed the llama shit away. Oh, there's the answer.
Bishabelishik. Hatsutzpalchob masa. Le llamaso. Hatsukob. Le kashirwanakoso beish.
Wash the boat away. Dried corn husks? No? Codex. 8% for level 2
Along
proficiency.
that season, when the rains finally fell, the rats left their burrows looking for more food. They brought with them pests.
The rats washed the rats away.
Bleed from their ears and nose and died in terrible pain and terrible numbers, leaving many once populous cities empty.
Too far down. Definitely too far down. This really is quite the riddle. Wash the house away? Kid, have you answered this riddle before? It's not in public, I'm sure everyone's seen it. Wash the trees away. Oh, that's just some soot. Alright, so... Oh! I have no idea what this is.
Gotcha.
What it's supposed to be.
The room literally looks bigger.
Well done, Mace. Maybe wash the steps away. But there were leaves, dirt, some potsherds, so it could be anything. General, follow the canal down and see what it washes. Again, they ran right into me. Okay, where am I? A mural? Ah, almost passed it. Yet more Maya.
Itzana is the son of the Maya creator god, Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books. This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming. He even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red-hot hand. Usually, Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahau, a fire Makor, who was the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease.
Codex. Was that money? And money. Steal their money and their knowledge. Birth and resettlement.
The Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them.
Why do I feel like I'm skipping ahead and missing context?
An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi.
Boom. Is there more murals? Ah, no, that isn't. Just decoration. Decoration without writing. Goldbird on this. Whose place of importance is this one? I feel like... Oh, there's something on the floor, but I can't reach it. The backside's open, though. Also, 4.5 hours in, and no quiz. Could be the motion sickness has finally been conquered. For this game, at least. Get in here still. Unless through here. What is that too? Hold on. That's a big shiny gold box. So am I the outsider? Sneaking over every place. Deviating from the plan. 80%.
Maya and Inca stood shoulder to shoulder against their brothers on one side. Those who wished to retreat and start fresh, and those who wished to expand and conquer neighboring territories.
So who won out? More codex. Piecemeal. 2 people as 1?
Ill-suited to the local land, the Maya's agriculture techniques of slash and burn soon led to a food shortage. At the risk of starvation, they entered into treaties with local pre-Inca tribes, gaining new technologies and crops. The traders arrived, bringing new goods, and then the farmers, with new crops and techniques. Eventually, as more and more of the outsiders arrived in Paititi, they eventually took administrative control.
That's why so much of this place is like Mayan. I don't know though. Maya's like up in Yucatan and stuff, right? This is quite a ways to go. The entirety of Mexico and Central America. And also South American lowlands. Before getting here up in the mountains.
This staff has a jury-rigged flintlock mechanism similar
And
to
now it
those
is
from
mine.
European firearms. The cultist priests must have used this during their ceremonies to awe the crowds.
Do we crouch? There you go, Lara. Knew you had it in you. Challenge tomb. I have no idea if I can swing across those. Where's the way across? Because if I don't get it right, I'm gonna die here. Maybe it's jump down. The walls don't look safe or friendly. Oh, that's how. But there's also a document below me. Swan dive. Let me see what's up here first. We got like wax seal documents. T. Serrano.
24th of November, 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molosses through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided to Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders.
So Trinity doesn't have Mesoamerican roots then. Brought in from the conquistadors and everything else. Okay, what's new? A mural? Possibly down below? Another mural? And nothing else around? This console map is the opposite of consoling. Many murals that I've been missing. And a relic out here. Cool. Another document missed. And if she goes too far, around and hits her head. Inventory. Can't upgrade this yet. Because missing 2 shiny jaguar pelts. Skills. 0 points. Codex.
Each Taka of the cultic
33% on
Kukulkan
Yucatec.
vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples.
Sweet of them. Exit, maybe? Then that's just back up. So, down the cave. Suddenly throwing the possibility of underwater murals. Oh, that's back outside. Did you know your house connects to a challenge tomb system? Miss? You're in your water tank? That's back out. Where do I want to be? I don't see a way to open this. Doesn't light up. More documents. The escape I get at this town nearby. Disease and death.
We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez.
With the Trinity symbol. So guessing not a local? Where's my there's this right here. But I can't use my arrows, it seems, or my any weapons. Found it up. What that takes them back here. The painted faces tell me that the challenge temple should be in here. But I see nothing. Short temple? Oh no, there it is. Hidden in the back wall. You see, this is so much denser than the thin sticks you see that are tied with ropes. Or the thin sticks with a cloth over it. But no, those need specific tools, and not just the axe that does everything. And I'll complain every time I see it. Oh, too premature. It's like the Rebel Queen warned us. Deviate from the path and we die. Rock thought on my head. Where am I going? I don't trust going up. Swing across all thing.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
I don't see where I'm going. I don't think it's down either. I can maybe do that ledge across. But I don't see how I would. I didn't eat. Ah! You're repelling. She was still on the rope. I must have touched the kill zone. Which means I have to go all the way through again. Oh, lovely. This was gonna be a treat. Okay, the danger here is a risk of touching kill zones. Don't get too low.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Is there an up? There is an up, okay. Magical jump, she can only do with scripted purposes. Almost missed this. Monkey twins?
Hunbats and Hunchoen were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hunbats and Hunchoen from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys.
They already knew the major distinction between apes and monkeys. Advanced. That's enough, right? I like that noise. I don't know why it keeps happening. Looks like there's some specific tone it wants to make that it doesn't have.
Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out the rest.
Alright, what have we got? Mirror 1 to left. Then follow light to mirror 2. Mirror 2 across diagonally. Return to mirror 1. And the more we find, and the more language acquisition we get.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
And we're gonna mess up their whole stuff. Neat. A tube in active use. You're still missing 2 of those. Resources legend. Star means Empress Jaguar hide. Where am I gonna get Empress Jaguar? Or is that just regular Jaguar? That's not a star, that's a hide. Regular Jaguar hide. Alright. Only 1 linen out of all these linens can be taken. I got the black powder message so many times. Could I safely jump down without dying? You see, she's allowed to go down. Just, you know, kill zone spread across the plane. And there's still tombs here. Not tombs, murals. And I must have all of them. That's the real prize in this place. I don't really care about the low skill skills. What I want is a language.
Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun.
I suppose I can't see how the lights come to that conclusion. But there are living people here, Lara. You could simply ask them. Also, I am not sure which is mirror 1, which is mirror 2. Jump across here when that's turned. Let's pretend you're mirror 1 and put you to the left.
Four mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is mirror 1.
Oh,
Need to
it
create
is mirror
a path
1.
to mirror 3.
Then mirror 2, diagonally
Won't pass along
across.
if I fall in the water.
Lara, that's a given. This game wants you dead.
This is mirror 2. Need to create a path to mirror 3.
Mirror 2, diagonally across. And then return to mirror 1. Then the instructions from then on are unclear. Mirror 1 and then goes... here. And the rest I must solve on my own. Leo? Across again. And if I must go to mirror 3, this must be mirror 4.
Mirror 3. Need to create a path to mirror 1.
Mirror 4. Does it want me to shine all the lights together? Or must they all cross in the middle? This can't reach here. That's blocked by a rock. And mirror 1. Is that a climbing surface? That is. What for? To come up here? Oh, the carvings means it's not a flat surface, so I can't jump up it. A path to mirror 1. There's mirror 1. What do you mean by a path to mirror 1? I could shine it on 4. want to get up, I'll have to have that on there. I don't see the point of this little thing. There's no up. Maybe part of 2 across to middle is to connect 2 to this thing here. To ensure that this access to 3 is always there, and 3 could point where it wants to. Eventually, things shine through, and light gets bounced to that, and across to that, so possibly a crystal amplification thing. So I want to aim the lights on this. But I think the first thing I want to do then is backtrack here. And aim this onto here. See, because like this can get across to where 3 is aiming. Aim across the 3. Think I am starting to see the shape of this. Foreshadow, foreshadow. But first get this around. That is aimed at there. You go nowhere. There was no reason to make that. Then if I aim this at what are these legs? It does nothing. Oh no, it works. See, and now got the light moving, and this is still accessible. So I can come back around. Which means I'm now free to move other things. Could push that, but now I can move 1 and 2 to the middle. Bringing the focus closer and closer. One more rotation. Those gonna need more than this, I bet. It's one more. Gotta somehow get all the way to 4, which I've been neglecting. But I think I want to keep 3 in place. Where's that? Could I get us across that way? No. But if I want to get across, I kind of need this one here first. Do you reach? Does. Then hopefully all I gotta do is aim forward to the center and call it a day. No, it's no good.
Can't make it across.
No.
I'll have to backtrack.
No. Can I reset?
The divine canoe, which carries Maya souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by 2 gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These 2 gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces.
More loots. Ooh, dig spot. Maybe it'd be nice to have Jaguar pelts. Jaguar pelts economically upgrade. Cool. Oh, I can go up like that.
This could be the way out.
I'll take your word for it, Lara. Okay, so what I want. I guess I can come back around to 3 this way. Man, this is too much. And I can't make that jump. Lara is so incredibly fragile. That's not even fast moving water. But hey, reset, right? No, it's not a reset. No! Gotta go all the way around. So many things I want to hit. I wish I could just do this one, but that's my way back across the 2. No, come on! Don't do this to me, Lara! It takes so much time to do anything in this puzzle, though. Where am I? Okay, I'm back at 1. 2 is still shining on here, so I can move through wherever I want. It looks like... Oh, it's moved on its own. Okay. So I can move that. But I'm too low to hit this, right? Yeah, I'm too low to hit this one. I can hit this. Oh, but I gotta hit this for now because... Time limit. It's a time limit thing. But it's too slow on. Missed it. Missed my window. This can't be right. See, there's no way to make that. What else have we got? If we climb up here, we can come up and around that way. Can we go up from there? No? Could I go back around? It gets me up here to jump back out that way. Ooh. It's like this has to be here, because this just works. Oh god, how do I get to 4? What's Lara's thoughts?
4 mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered mirror 3.
No thoughts, Lara? She's usually so eager to give her thoughts. Is it just me, or is that like a sideway there? No, that isn't a sideway. It does it with the pock marks. That's stationary. What if it's something else I want? What if I want number 2? Aimed at this. Because the light goes through these, right? The light goes through those. So it could both activate these and activate something behind it. But this light doesn't do anything. That just ends it. What if that's what I want? What do I want with this? What do I want? Where do I want to put 2? Instructions say 2 across diagonally. And across diagonally is there. Maybe more murals? I have more instructions that I missed, that I gotta find more murals first? I don't know where this mural is. It is someplace. But it hasn't deigned to tell me. I can't even see the way it came in. Did it close behind me?
This is Mirror 1.
Then return to Mirror 1. I can't get this to shine here. Back to the status quo. My Mirror 2 has just missed. Folks, the rest of the day is going to be this puzzle. You know it to be true. Where'd you get in? How long have you been there? Oh. Okay.
This is Mirror 2.
There. Diagonally across and it's lit. So as per the instructions, this should be right. Unless diagonal across means aim it at the mirror itself. Diagonal across. Then back to Mirror 1, which does all sorts of magical things that I can't play with. Where does this go? Because that's certain death. Can't jump to the tree. And as soon as I move this, my path out is blocked. I could light that up, but then I can't use it because I'm stuck here. That's the only thing I could think of. Could maybe try to time it, but there's no time in it. Can I make a jump here? No, I can't. Anything else I could jump to? They're really stumped because you need one to access two. And when one is aimed over there, then two's light could shine through to here. But then you gotta move one away to access here. So you end up in this bind. With this, that is, can I shoot them? You can't shoot them. Could I hook from the side? No. Just more comical deaths. And the wall is too low to spin across. Amplifying 3 or 4 does nothing.
Four mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered mirror 3.
That's all she gives. She doesn't give a I must go to mirror whatever. Maybe 2 across means 2 to the green one? Because 1 to this is the only way to get across to here to 3. Is on that crystal. But 3 could also hit this one here. Which does nobody any favors. That's back where it is at puzzle start. So I guess what I want is to align it so that one is lit and that one is not. So I don't want this to go all the way up. Do I? I want to get to 4 and aim 4 back at this. $333. Oh my goodness. How much time have I spent on this one alone? This is today's version of being stuck in Lara's house for an hour. Grab it, Lara.
This is mirror 2.
Maybe across means this. But that also doesn't help anybody. Let's go across first. See if there wasn't some mural that I missed. No mural there. At least the checkpoints are kind here. Every single time I mess something up.
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack. Need to create a path to mirror 1. Need to create a path to mirror 1.
Okay, there's no murals here. But I have a path to mirror 1.
Need to create a path to mirror 1.
Okay, you're at mirror 1. Now what?
Need to create a path to mirror 1. 4 mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is mirror 1.
Oh, this can't be right. Stumped. Okay, let me see. I want to shine this here. To that side. So I'll always have a way back. But maybe that's not right. Maybe I want this instead. Except that won't help me much. Badly, this angle disappears into the stairs. So once this is moved, I'm toast. And that doesn't help me in any way. Could shine to there, but that does nothing. At least for now. That's moved.
Mirror 3.
Could I get this to like 2 things? I probably can't. What about here? It touches there. It does touch it. Maybe that's what I want. Except now I can't get through this. Okay, alright. Shine it here for now. Fix mirror 2. And see if deep pocket light is the answer. She could have made that. See how easy that is, and yet tripping herself up. See what I mean? She's being ridiculous. She's choosing not to make jumps she normally can. How many deaths is this now? 47. 47 super cheap deaths. I'm gonna count that as diagonal across.
Four mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered.
And if I turn you across to here... then I've done nothing, I'm back at square 2. Because all this has really done is read this to go where? Didn't slip off. So what am I doing now? Because I can't exactly have this just go here. Because I gotta get across 2. 2, 2.
This is mirror 1.
How the heck? I think what I want is for Mirror 3 to somehow aim to this one here. So Mirror 1 could focus like elsewhere instead. And then Mirror 2 hits here. Maybe 3 does? Because I need 1 to shoot across to that one so I can get to 4.
This is Mirror 2.
So I think this is right, keeping Mirror 3 free. But number 2 only works because 3 is hitting that crystal. And then kind of back 2 too. Could I make it like a double split? Like, could I aim 3 at 2? To hit both at once? Well, right now I can't reach 3. 2 has got to be repaired. It has got to be perfect. Lit. Very soon this isn't going to work, because that's going to go down and collapse on 2. Okay, I don't see any reflecting off 2 going on. Because 2's there. Oh, you see that? There's a piece of wood in the way. So I can't make it reflect the 2. What exactly is going on here? not a fan of this already. It seems like the only thing I can do. Let's turn this on. Which means I am stumped. There are 2 more murals around here someplace. So maybe they have an unknown answer? That's 1, isn't it? I can't quite tell that's the mural or the solution, the prize. This has 2 levels of crystals. Almost as if it wants you to aim 1 light to here. To give another with 2. But I cannot think of any scenario that'd be useful. Could this hit it? It can. But so what? Then what? If I keep this here, that gives me the freedom to move 1 around. But that's been turned. So moving this is worthless. Unless... that can't turn because that's in the way. What did he also lie to me? M1, follow light to M2. Because if I do it like this and that's down, then I can totally get to 4 first. I think my notes lied. This better not be what they meant by diagonal across the room. Diagonal across the room means here. Good. I skipped the time sync. So if I don't want that one, because I don't want it to go all the way up. But I want it here first. Could put it there. But then I have no way here. So skip 3 entirely for now. aim you back to 1. Confirming that the mural is a lie, and the only value to get from it is language acquisition. There, now 4 has access. Hooray, I got a mural. What lies do you have?
Shak was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable.
It's
Physically,
3:55
Shak was
already.
depicted as a reptile
This
with
puzzle's
hair
really
tangled
taken like
around
well over an
horns,
hour.
and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
Nesu. Where could you hit? Can't hit here, cause rock's blocking. But could hit this to give an access, or that to make it so there's always a way through. Okay, first one am I facing? This is not a mural. So it is a solution. I gotta go all the way around. How obnoxious. Okay. We'll do that first. Actually, with this here, you just jump up, and that could follow all the way through. So that's it. So what we had to do was completely disregard the instructions given at the Fierce Mural. Unless there's something special that unlocks, which I doubt. Almost fell in again. Give me my gold. I've earned this time. Watch how amazing the prize is gonna be.
Now to find a way out of here.
Watson's hunger. Increase amount of natural craftables. Well, the way out's easy enough. Looks like the mirror was like way at the beginning. But what if I try to solve this? Like now we have this over on mirror 3. This puzzle really makes you know. Really makes you know. You really feel how this game came after Breath of the Wild. Because this was almost like Sheikah quality. And let's not do anything because we've already had everything pointed up. 4. Didn't slip. Expected her to. Herm. Yeah, it's not gonna make it across. All 3 lit is gonna do nothing. Which, oh well, if it does nothing, the exit's right here anyway. Where I'm supposed to be. That's it. That's all the crystals. It can't go any higher than that, I don't think. One, 2, and 3. And I can't tell where it goes. Outside? Ah, well. Or maybe this is what the first go M1 to M2 means. With Mirror 4 in place. This really is nothing, but I'm already hooked on this. This puzzle has become life. Maybe now. It's mirror 1 to here, then mirror 2 across, and back to mirror 1. That is Lara's way of saying, please, Ginny, there's nothing left here. Leave it be. It's done. You're done. But I think that is it. With Mirror 4 in place on there so I can move across freely. Put number 2 across to that crystal. To its crystal. Then back to 1. Then 1 across to 3. Aim 3. then back to 1, and then aim 1. That could be it. I could just be stopping in the wrong place. Granted, no other optional challenge temple or tomb has done anything right. It's just go in, solve the puzzle, and hooray, you're done. But for some reason, it feels like there's something extra here. How much you want to bet? That. The instructions I got in the one mirror were part 2. And there was supposed to be another mural at the start that I missed with part 1 for the instructions. Like maybe it's do steps to reach mirror 4. Then aim, mirror 1 to mirror 2, and onwards. Then mirror 2 across. That's gonna take it to here. Across the room diagonally. And then back to mirror 1. Chunk. I was thinking, right, what if the mirrors open these doors? But that was not open. So probably not the case. Light is over here and nothing has changed. Then finally, from this perspective, still nothing changes. Cool. But we have eyes on confirmation that nothing changes. This has been such a good use of an afternoon. But what if you arrange it so you're at mirror 3? What it fully aligns? Huh? Huh? What then? Lara if that missed, because she was flying way off. Jet spikes. Better be a mural right here to cheer me up. Straight up tearing her arm out of her socket. The heck am I going? Rappelling down? There's where I squeeze through. But I'm pretty sure that this is inside. So let me make one foolish excursion back in. Base camp, Temple of Sun, and a mural. And I'll simply base camp back out. Not here, right? Not right here. Mural. No mural. Magical jumps. So there is none behind me.
I can get to the altar now.
No, we've done that. That's old. Let's see. We have that. That's old. So there's a second mural up ahead that I somehow missed. Unless it's above, got a note here at all? Base camp?
I can get to the altar now.
Not a mural. Death. The heck? She's getting herself killed now. She's really saying she doesn't want to be here anymore. Same, but there's a mural. Can't just leave that behind. Alright. I see no mural here. I got eyes on. There is nothing. One mural. The first one we got. Base camp save. Saves at base camp. If there's nothing, I'll simply load. If there's nothing, my heart is gonna break. Wish you could zoom more. Oh, there we go. There's a mural. What's it say? What's it say?
Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahal. Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts and the city itself.
That's all that was for. Can I leave then? Can I go back up? I just realized I could have crawled under there anytime I wanted. Which means there's a possibility those other doors could be crawled under, can they? Is there yet another hidden system if I want to shine the light on the city? Will I ever be free from this temple? Okay, no, they're sealed. There's nothing there. I got my mural. Let's go then. And never return to this accursed place. Actually, Guinillo is too chunky. It seems quicker, but every single time it goes over a hotspot, it's gotta like slow down and zoom in and freak the human brain out. You don't want to zipline, Lara? Might be more fun. How many deaths? Is it 50? 51. I went from 18 deaths, sensible on the first day, to 51. Primarily off the physics. Not even like traversals gone bad. And falling. That'd be sensible. The physics itself being garbage. Girl. Lady, there are so many things wrong with your toilet. Can't read this yet, right?
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right.
Guess I'll spend the rest of the night trying to, like, find more things around here. There's a relic. Relic might improve my proficiencies too. Plus, it's more loot for Lara to steal to put her in a fancy mansion in Surrey. If I swing on that, I think it might unlock some challenges. Ooh, more fats. And straight up stealing people's tan hides. It's a mural. Right around the corner. And a codex. 93% for Quechua.
Amaru returned for his brother's funeral, inconsolable during the burial and immovable after. The next day, however, he cut swiftly through the city. He unmasked the cult's leader, exposing them as outsiders. It is time for the people of Paititi to take control of their city, he said, holding a decapitated head in one hand and the bloody knife in the other. No longer will we bow to outsiders.
Doesn't he count though? Sure, he was born here, but he was raised in foreign ways and lived all his life outside. Mural was directly ahead of me someplace. If it's not in here. Behind it? What's this? Oh, just linens. No loot. Ugh. Where's my mural? 35 XP more, almost next skill up. What am I learning? Mid proficiency, 100%.
It's difficult to make out. People settled between two rivers. They weren't alone.
Tigris
Whether
Euphrates.
these outsiders
Ganges
were
and Indus. And I'm back in here. Alright, there's also side quests to do. And this is back up top. Well, my mistake was paying attention and listening to the instructions given to me. So if I spend more time grabbing extras now, that's more time tomorrow, just to have fun. Oh no. More stuff to pop it on the map. Should we tell anyone that this guy is kind of hidden in here? Mural. Nothing else popped up. Mural outside I might want to get to. Okay. It's the outsider. She keeps walking through our sewers. New base camp? At the market? Oh, there's at the market? Must be over the wall. For the survival cache to dig up. One skill point? I can't afford anything then. Above me? And here's someplace. There it is. Pick it up. Come on, Lara. It's yours. 100%.
The people of the Andes have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example. Woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves, it clearly highlights the weaver's skill. Beautiful.
Alright, that's 100%. Does that mean now? Oh, that's still locked. Must be the wrong language. So there's still more to do. Oh wait, speaking of pelts and such. Now should have enough pelts to upgrade my bow, right? Six out of 4 Jaguar pelts for reinforced shaft. Trying to see where it's reinforced. Oh, I see. With the green strings. Alright. Damage to almost max. And I guess a little bit of hold time. Don't need too much. If I'm wiffly waffly over which target to pick. This could be broken. Steal more stuff. Oh, this is clearly somebody's. It's not exactly like it's just out of the open. They put it there. They hid it. They intended it to be theirs.
Hello there.
Now you got a bow. Mantle of 6 skies. Things I don't need. I've only got 1,991. I'm so broke. Endurance plants. Take them. For 180. Perception plants. How often do I really need to heal? 990? Okay. I could almost afford the next satchel. And the other one's behind me. No, it came from here. Where's the other vendor? There you are.
Good day.
3,100. I could just get it. What else do you have? Salvage, black powder, albino capybara, empress jaguar. Cool, cool, cool. Give me increased carrying capacity, natural and man-made resources. Cool. And I'm happy getting them. I got everything I wanted. In that case, fetch me mural. Should we go fetch a mural? Just up the road from here. Sup, brah? And out to the right. There you are. Same or different? That's the one. And an inch away from a second skill point. Just more Mayan?
The pilgrimage came to a fork of 2 rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box.
2 pyramids? I don't see any pyramids. Might have been the temples just on the outside. There could be pyramids inside the mountains, the 2 twin mountains. Fluent Mam. Fluent, is that level 3?
This describes something nearby.
No, I got it.
The waters below protect me from the waters above.
Waters below protect from waters above. Costile. Waters below and above. Could it be that rock right there? It's around here, but not up there. Okay. Waters below. protect me from waters above. Two skill points. So it does tell you. Just sometimes it refuses. It just says you could afford upgrades, but doesn't say how many. Maybe we should just have one? The waters below protect me from the waters above. The fish, maybe? The waters below protect me. There's water here. Is this within circle? Kinda. It could be here then. I'm kind of worried that it might be a situation where it is underwater. I gotta push my face everywhere to find it. There's an opening here, but for once Lara can't squeeze through. Maybe it's a one-way street, and I can't go through until later. Waters below, protect me from waters above. It could mean this. Waters below just means this water. And if you're in this water, you're not touched by that water. But if it is underwater, then just money. Put a smush in your face everywhere till you find it. And I am not down for that. I feel like water's above. Obvious answer is a waterfall. Can't climb these. Can I go up? This kind of looks climbable. No ups. I know your game, you can't trick me. Condors? Condor. I feel like this is way beyond the search area. No, it's just within. 3%.
During a fierce battle, a man of two bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war.
See? It's wisdom as old as time. You want peace? You gotta do something about the capitalists. Waters below and waters above. What if it's this middle part? What is this? Nothing? Not nothing. Oh, that's suspicious. But I don't think I can do anything about that right now. I can't even pull weapons out, can I? No. So, even if it was something to blow up, I can't do it from this side? Definitely can't go across, I'll just slip and fall. Well... it was a waterfall. Below the waterfall, but an arbitrary spot below the waterfall. In that case, it's done. Some of these kind of had pretty nebulous locations. Some are clear and cool, like the 2 serpents, or 2 fangs, 2 feet, solutions at both. But a few of these have been kind of there.
This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi. Sometimes the simple ways are still the best.
Even outside Paititi, I was gonna say that, of course, they're still using it today. They're still using it. Kind of a statement is that?
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy.
Typical conventional agriculture.
Or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
Reject conventional agriculture and industrial farming techniques. Agroecology. And that's where it's at. Alright. I think I can be pretty satisfied with everything we've found. Let's go back to the base camp here then. We'll check here first. Climb space. Just as more of these. More Conquistador era notes. The Legend of El Dorado.
This Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each retelling. Rumors of the Golden City gave birth to countless expeditions to the New World.
And the satchel? This time with no body behind. Consumed by the wilderness. Alright, what's new? We have that solved. We have one, but nothing important, like I said. Survival caches, I'm not gonna stress over. Document... I guess I gotta go this way, so I'll get to that eventually. Where'd I come in from? Shot of the Eagle. Came out to here. One document missing, but I got the mural. I guess this is gonna be a separate area with a mural waiting for me. Because I don't think I've been in here yet. I don't think I have. Get to that saber. I just realized the monoliths are colored according to what language they need. But alright, I think then that this is where I am going to call it for the day, sadly. Which does for tomorrow. At least mean we can go straight to adventure, do some side quests, do the main quest, and find someone to toss a little roid onto. Well, more like the host. Let's go watch. Aquas play Smash TV. Aquas is cool. Smash TV is very cool. Combine them together, you get Aquas. But thanks for hanging. The good news is it does look like motion sickness has been defeated for one more game. Which is all I could have asked for today. Would have been backup plans if it didn't work, but glad it did. I don't like laying on the ground puking. So for now, thanks for being here. Even if it's not for too long, that's perfectly alright. Still fun all the same. Take care of yourselves. Guys, have fun. See ya.